Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
The ass in question. Anyway, hello Fireball and Lena. What is going on? Lena, I see that you're always playing Final Fantasy now, so I guess that's like your new thing that you like to do. Hello as well, Andrew. Hope you're all doing very epic today. How the hell did that 2-frame work? Honestly, I really just didn't think that worked, so but I went for it anyway, because, like, you know, run was bad, but... I mean, hey, I'll take that, I suppose. Fall Guys? I thought Fall Guys fell off. Like, I haven't played Fall Guys in, like... It's gotta be over a year now. It's gotta be, bro. We need to grind for Among Us costumes, Jesse. Oh, so yeah, I'm still, like, Hundo takes a while to get into to where it feels like you can actually, like, try and match a PB. I wasn't actually able to practice everything because I woke up late and I showered, but... I could have just showered after stream, but, I don't know. I felt like dirty, I guess, so I wanted to shower, early. But yeah, that Hundo times 3 thing, like, that's gonna... That's certainly gonna be a thing. That is going to help me, because that helped a lot with, like, the initial derusting. Still not completely derusted, I suppose, but I think that, you know, allowed me to kind of cut to the chase a lot faster. But again, I still wasn't able to fully practice everything, which, speaking of, I'm going out tomorrow, so I'm still gonna stream, probably. It's just that I might not even have time to practice at all. So, yeah. And then... on Thursday... Wait, what? Wait, no. It's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, so... on Friday, then I'll stream, and then yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm taking Sunday off, so probably no other sub goal this week.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Ta-da!
1:32 a.m. UTC on 19/11/2023. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, did you say that because it'll be 1 a.m. on Sunday? No, it's because, be playing, TF2 with my friends.
Upsy daisy. We're men.
Yes. Team fuck trust. Burger invited me to a group chat fireball, just like him, Seth, and Tedious, and we're gonna play TF2 on Sunday.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Thrilling, but
Oh
not
fuck, I'm
ready.
not supposed to be doing that. Minecraft got brought up too, but I don't know if we're doing that. But yeah, it's gotta be Sunday, because just like the way that all our schedules work. You know, my time zone being terrible, and they all work, so... Yeah, like, I was just, like, surprised, like, Burger just out of nowhere was just like, do you want to join? I was like, oh, okay, like, yeah, sure, I mean, if the other two don't mind, then, yeah. Supposed to be up for that, you know? Because I think, like, one thing that, like...
No.
One small thing that put me off of, like, Fortress Friday, just, like, a small thing, is that, like... There was, like, this weird, like, commitment thing for, like, needing to be Friday. So, like, if it wasn't Friday, then we just wouldn't play that entire week. And it was kind of annoying.
Boing.
But I feel like that's just, like, unnecessary. Just play when, like, you feel like it. Whereas, like, there isn't as much commitment like that with this, chat. I think that's why, because... They're busy all the time. They apparently only play, like, once a month or something, so... Just more, like, relaxed in that sense.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Also, no, Lena, I'm not doing that. Oh, look who it is. It's Sandwich Driving. Ooh. Yeah, so I didn't used to do it this early, but I moved it here in case I wanted to do, like, that shitty dirt pile strat. The really, really terrible one. What's up, Lucy Goosey? I'm filming right now. I really am. This is my first attempt of the day, by the way, I just want to point that out. It's not a great pace or anything, especially if I'm gonna bonk, but, you know, like, first run of the day getting somewhere is cool. Again, like, I gotta let myself, like, finish a couple runs, maybe, like, a 226 or something, so I can just run against that, and then whittle my way down, you know how it goes at this point. Because I killed extensions, Lucy, I gutted, like, all those fucking categories. EP got a pretty good run. Not perfect or anything, but pretty good. EPAE, absolutely fucking insane run. Not even worth, like, trying to even glance at it to consider, like... Yeah, it's just, nah. AWT, absolutely murdered it. APL, yeah, I kind of murdered that one, too. ETU, yeah, I mean, I only made a couple notable mistakes in that one. It's not enough on its own to, like, not play anymore. To keep playing, I mean. Frogfish, that one's probably the most improvable, but it's still, like, pretty fucking good. And I don't think anybody would blame me for, like, not wanting to play that anymore. And Cheap Percent, yeah, that one's also just, like, I fucked that one up, too. So, like... So, basically, if there were ever, like, 40 minutes left of the stream or something, if there were, like, 40 minutes left and I didn't feel like playing a hack, then I guess I'd play just some fucking Frogfish. But I don't really care if I don't PB in it anymore, so... Toxic strat, yeah. It's in Sandwich Ring. Well, there's a couple 8 strats that I was thinking of adding, but, like, it's the Big Daddy one is in this one. Because it's not only is it horrible, but even if you get it, then you have to do another sandwich out of bounds. And already the trick is really hard, so... Yeah, Lucy, it just kind of happened out of nowhere. I wasn't even initially going for a 53. But I fucking murdered it, like... If my sum of best were perfect, I still would have played, like 41 seconds off of it or something. Like something still really, really good. But even in its current state, like, I beat it by a lot. Beat my time by a lot, and it was really close to the sum of best, so... Hello, Green. Not much, I suppose. Just trying to kill Hundo now. What about you, sir? I didn't even have time to practice it today, Lucy, but I'm probably gonna do her on, like, bad runs or something. Like, I'm probably not just gonna do it, like, every run, because it, like, nearly never works and has very little consistency. I think the most I've gotten in a row before was, like, twice. William Henry Gates III. Yeah, bro, he sounds like he's from the 1800s. What the fuck? No, I didn't know that. What a fucking dweeb. We should, give him swirlies and throw him in the locker. The classic. Never amount to anything, so true. I bet he's homeless now, clueless. I'm not gonna do it, but this is the toxic strat, by the way, like the dirt pile. You see that extra over there? It's to grab that. It's, like, so bad. And this run is, like, pretty mid, but not bad enough to try, especially on my first run back. So yeah, that's why I moved it early, so that I could do Sandwich Out of Bounds sooner, but also primarily in case I want to do that strat. Which is kind of ironic, because doing this early actually adds a little more difficulty to 3K, ironically. Because you gotta 2-frame the Sponge Bowl token, but you don't know if you got the token, like, unless it's a 1-frame. But if it's a 2-frame, you don't know until after sandwich driving, which obviously is risky as fuck. And sometimes, like, it would've worked, but you just pussied out, or it just didn't work and you just wasted 9 minutes for no reason, you know, just shit like that. Really? I'm not, like, too knowledgeable of, like, Epstein stuff, but I know people say that he was, you know, well, yeah, you know. Yeah, no. He found guitar early. We had to take him out. So we couldn't poison the game. Yeah, we'll get him next time in the afterlife, bro, don't worry. I assume the EP stands for Epstein. It's just, yeah, it's just like afterlife fucking purgatory. There have been claims from people who've, like, you know when you, like, die but you get brought back to life? They say you have almost like an out-of-body experience, I guess. Like, when you die, you can, like, see yourself. Like, you look up and you can just, like, see yourself. It's, like, weird. And you can see light at the end of the tunnel and all that stuff. Yeah, I figured you were saying early powers, but I just thought it was really funny to think that the EP stood for Epstein. Yeah. People have, like, yeah, there's, like, different theories and stuff. Like, one of the theories is that... Yeah, one of the theories is that you're, like... Your brain kind of replays memories, like, almost in, like, slow-mo, kind of. It almost, like, relives life again, but, like, a little faster. And almost in, like, a dreamlike sense. I had a dream last night, and I actually, like, I remember in the dream being like... This is probably a dream because this, under these circumstances, I'd normally react to this situation in this way, but I didn't. And then I just kind of forgot about it. I actually dreamed about a beta movie prototype thing, though. I thought that was pretty sick. I dreamed of, like, it had some levels that you could select, almost like a demo menu thing. And it had, I think it had Rub-a-Dub, but I didn't click on it. But the ones I clicked on were, like, Gesk and, Depression. And Gesk, like, it was Gesk Ring, but it, like, didn't work properly. Like, the level looked fine, but it just didn't, like, I think it, like, crashed or something, I don't remember. And then for Depression, like, I remember seeing, like, some footage and stuff and screenshots of, like, beta Depression. It looked like that. And, like, the Creek room, like, the door for the Marshmallow room was just not there. And there were, like, beta targets and just, like, a bunch of other shit. I thought it was fucking sick. If only that were real, bro. Damn.
I found one.
I don't dream about movie very often. I really don't. I dream about, like, school and shit. Ring Challenge fans got rid of Epstein just to stop him from spreading the Ring Challenge skips. Yeah, he knew of, like, the ball storage effect that removes Ring Challenges. Krilling your shelf is never the answer, unless you're Epstein. Dude, I barely made that. Okay, this is fast as fuck. That's good. I had a dream where I saw that time wasn't a straight line, but instead a 3D circle that had different points in history spread out randomly. That sounds kind of cool. I'm sure I've had some bussin' dreams, that I've just, like, instantly forgot the fucking millisecond I woke up.
You have to get...
Okay, Lucy. I think the reason why I dreamed about it was because last stream we even had a discussion about, like, imagine if we could get our hands on, like, a really early movie prototype, like, just imagine all the scrap levels it has inside and all, you know, all the goodies. I think that's why I dreamt of it. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like... Would it not be, like, super sick? There's like 70 test levels, and none of them exist in the final version, but they would definitely exist on some prototype, disc. Okay, the Sunday, the Sunday platforming level, though, is, like, it's so sick. It has, like, tasks for it, it has text. You were gonna unlock guitar, there. Like, it had some... I bet they made some of the level before scrapping it, and I need to see what they made before they scrapped it. Maybe even some beta tunes or something, bro. Some beta music. I had a dream. He did. Bruh, I have less than 6 seconds of time savior and I gave the rank a B. That's really harsh. I should change that to an A. Because BBBH is hard. Like to play close to the gold on. It's not the same! There was gonna be like a fucking Goofy Gooba Popper and it was gonna look fucking sick. It's in the concept art, it looks awesome. Hello, Trax. It's going okay. What about you?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
That wouldn't happen. Here's the thing, right? The way that the game is structured, too much time passes between no cheese and sandwich driving for there to not be a level in between. The way that the game functions is just no way. I guarantee you the Depression and the Goofy Gooba platforming level were meant to coexist. I'm positive about that. And it was going to be kind of different, too. One of the tasks is to rescue Goofy Gooba, which makes Sunday driving make more sense. Plus, there was, like, a wall jumping one, too, apparently. Wall jumping token. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's, not. And if it is, then hopefully you can find good work elsewhere.
type stuff.
I know, he's probably been captured or some shit. It's just in their dreams, so it's probably just, you know, something like that. It makes Sunday driving make way more sense, because then it explains why Goofy Goober would, like, want to help you out of the exit the dream world. Yeah, no worries, trucks. If I don't think that would happen, but if you went in time and hit the gritty, they would definitely call you a witch and kill you.
That's my favorite lineup.
Unfortunately. Like, that's the thing, right? I've seen people make tweets and all that are just like, oh, imagine going back in time and showing these people, like, an iPhone or whatever, but again, they would literally kill you. They would kill you for, like, black magic shit.
The gates are locked.
Like... late 1600s, early 1700s. Those were some good times for people who hate women, because you literally just accuse them of being a witch, and then they just kill them. Disoriented. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Luckily, the token's fast as fuck, so you want to do it, like, in every category where it's, like, optional. Yeah, I still think that they would consider you, like, the devil or something for having this technology that they have literally no idea what it is. Yeah, Lucy. We hit peak.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
So much destruction.
Yeah.
I bet that
Eggs a few years ago be like, kinda wish I was a witch for real.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I just realized I forgot to practice Sunday jumps, that's not good. Damn, whoever that was, I feel sorry for, bro.
What I'm talking about. Oh, that's
Alright, well that was not good, but I didn't lose ice physics glitch, so that's like the main thing. Frog piss.
Patrick. To get to shelter.
Yeah, that sounds pretty, like, extreme, though, to be fair. Yeah. I saw a meme before that was, like... It was, like, TikTok live stream, but in, like, the medieval era. I thought it was, like, really funny. Just like imagine like if hundreds of years ago there were people streaming, like what would they stream? No fucking video games to play. I guess it'd all just be just chatting. Like, oh guys, we have a special event, we're gonna fucking execute like 7 people tonight. It's gonna be awesome.
Pull over! I need to...
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Hoop and stick tournament streams. Yeah, if you lose, you can literally just accuse him of being the devil. Bro got that W Civil War Riz.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's just like... And everyone in the chat, like just some, I don't know, some guys walking across in the background, everyone in the chat's like, Giat!
I can't.
That's fucking stupid.
So many choices, so little time. Well, avoid those next time.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean...
Dark.
Giat W Skibbity Ohio OC. Wow, that's even worse than what I said. Lena Jesus Lord. Communist Russia YouTube. I just put down this entire protest with deadly force. Fucking like Mr. Beast type thumbnail, his mouth is like wide open. This big fucking smile. That's fucked. That's funny though.
This plate...
Oops. Now I want, Mr. Beast videos from, like, the fucking, like, 1200s or some shit, just, like... Giving my biggest fans a rock.
wherever you are. Boing.
Bro, back then, people used to live until, like, 30.
More of a man already.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Oh wait, no, I can't do spear boost.
Right?
Really? You're 60s? That's older than I thought. That's still not that old, but like, it's better than I thought.
Team Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
You're so real for that, Lucy. Oh yeah, I noticed that Quick Chris wasn't working today, but I didn't have time to like iron it out, so I'm probably just not even gonna attempt it.
Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Oh wait, yeah. I was about to try and two-frame the token, but I forgot I don't do that. Oh boy, I love Now That We Are Men floating block challenge.
Coming through! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Whee!
Dude, it keeps doing that. Dude, 3 out of the past 4 runs in a row I've gone here have all done that. It's really annoying.
How much of a man do I have to be?
It's annoying too, because like this run's pace was like fine.
Another one!
Now it's like pretty bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Dude, not a single little bit of this happened in practice. Not a single little bit. Not a single bit of this. Jesus fucking Christ.
And that is how.
Shut up.
Plankton is used.
I mean, it's true though, bro. I only tried it once in practice because I was kind of rushing, because again, I didn't have time to, like, do everything. And it went completely fine. But like I said, I need to, like, finish a run. And then, I'll just run against those splits instead. And it just mentally makes it a lot easier.
Stop doing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
This is Hundo Fundo, yeah. Although the Fundo part ceased in Now That We're Men.
Ouch! Cold, cold, cold!
It feels so weird to play this category now, by the way, because
It's kind of hypnotic.
I'm just, like, so used to putting in cheat codes and just, like, skipping big parts of levels, whereas now, obviously, I'm doing, like, everything. Still gonna be some skips, but even some of those skips are different from the skips I was doing before. You know? And it's just, like, I don't know, it's just a weird feeling.
You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore. Little guy, big. That wasn't so tough. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Jesus Christ. What's up, Wilcon? See, look, I knew you would, turn a new leaf with this, with dark mode. Because it looks very good indeed.
jumping, jumper.
Also, yeah, hello, what's going on with you today?
Off you go. You can go now.
holding off on modding. How come? Fair enough, I guess. Are you still working on that full game hack? Nice. I know iPie expanded the scale of his hack. He increased the token amount to 80. Which I think is funny because it was originally meant to be like smaller scale than Movie Blitz, but then he started like even expanding mashups levels, and now he's adding more tokens to them as well.
Slipping! Stuff?
The more the merrier, I agree. It just, obviously the only issue with everybody making, like, big hacks is obviously, like, you don't have anything to chew on until then, but... Like, I've been in danger of running out of hacks for a while. All I have to play now is, Clockwork Tower and, like, random slide level and, like, Villain's Lair. I think that's it. Damn. What's up, Darkside? How's it going? It sounds fun. Had a shower earlier. Also fair. You go to work tomorrow, don't you? That'd probably be kind of pointless, Wilcon. If anything, I probably should consider replaying hacks I've already played but never highlighted. Which people already suggested that to me before, and I was just like, nah. But I actually replayed Dry Lagoon, and... Although that one actually had a visual change. To be fair, but... Yeah, that was fun to replay. Even though I already knew, like, what was gonna happen. Darkside doesn't shower for 2 months, confirmed. That was a joke. I shower, like, every day, unless I can't be fucked, or I forget, or whatever. You know, nothing, crazy, I suppose, but yeah. This attic gets, like, stuffy as fuck, so I definitely feel the need to, you know, shower, like, every day. Like, I would say, on average, I probably shower, like, 13 out of 14 days. Probably. I don't really care about pasta. Hello, Trisum. What's up? How's it going? You're a mod of the Reddit Nation, Darkside. The Reddit Nation.
This is...
I didn't do that.
Right back at ya.
Sayonara.
Must have been something he ate.
The thing is, with, like, showering and then going to sleep right after is, like... Because then, like, you sleep for 8 hours, and, like, you spend 8 hours of you being clean. Like, not even, like, being able to do anything with it, I guess. You're just kind of just... But then, on the upside, that also gives you a cleaner fucking bed. So it's like... I don't know.
King me.
How was that for you?
Next.
Well, yeah, I mean, the preview screenshots are cool, Wilcon, just to see a few of them. Plus, he has, like, a progress update channel.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in
Nah, bro, that's a waste of electric. Nice. I said before, but this office chair costs a lot, but I got it for free. Definitely want, like, a good office chair. Like, those ones are actually built for sitting on your fat ass for, like, several hours a day. I forgot where I was going for a sec.
Oh boy, I can't wait to do Sunday 2. It's going to be very good.
Well, we're off to a good start, I suppose. Dude, I don't know why this happened before, but, like, I used to have, like, a proper chair with my old setup when I was younger. And then I think, like, Jam's chair broke or something, so he was literally just allowed to take my chair. And the chair that I had to sit on was literally just, like, for the dining room chair that had, like, no arms and didn't even have much cushioning. It was literally just, like... it was so, like... I hated that. Like, there was no leg room on it. Like, you couldn't... It wasn't comfortable. It wasn't... It was just, like, the bare minimum for a fucking chair. That sounds like a trash chair, Wolcon. Yeah, I can definitely see why you want a new one. Again, investing in a good chair, like, is important. Like, genuinely, you should spend a lot of money on a good chair because you're gonna sit on it a lot. Some people sit on a chair every day for longer than they fucking sleep for. So, obviously quality of sleep is important. But getting, like, a good chair is, like, almost as important as having, like, a good bed. I feel like.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Do you have, like, a picture of the chair? $255 for grabbing the extra is actually really good. That must have been like a $252 equivalent. Alright, time for the best part. I just love that you have like a pretty hard challenge, and then afterwards you just have like this, and then you go to do the hard challenge again. Just, whatever you do, don't buy one of those, expensive-ass, like, PewDiePie gaming chairs. Don't buy gaming chairs in general, they usually are not good, like, relative to their price. They'll usually just, like, look cool, and that's it. Bro, how did I miss that nitro? Hold on, I'll have a look in a second. I need to, like, get into a position where I can just, like, remove my left hand from the controller for a bit. Oh. Me when sent Link from Zelda wrong. I'm sorry, Wilcon, I probably can't look for another couple minutes. By the way, old shit, it's the old. I will keep that in mind. Bro's gonna have some, like, extravagant setup that's, like, expensive as hell, and he's just got, like, a fucking plastic-ass chair, like the ones that have in fucking primary school. Oh, it's one of those chairs. Like, it's not as bad as I thought, but yeah, kinda... Because my issue, like, the back is, like, really far back. And it's got, like, no armresters or anything. I would call it, like, almost like a bare minimum chair, almost. And yeah, I see some of the cracks and shit.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, you definitely need a new fucking chair, bro. Bro needs a new chair for real. Why did I nitro? That was stupid of me.
Makes me dizzy.
Not attached to the bottom properly. I assume if you, like, move around too much, it comes off the wheels or some shit. That was so close. I almost really fucked up the... Almost missed spiral skip. Okay, I think this is on pace for like 253, which would actually be really cool. $252. Yeah, this is excellent Sunday. Actually, the worst part was I missed a nitro in ring. That was actually the worst part. I can kind of see how 251 is possible too, because I've never actually gone to 251, but I can see how it's doable. I fucking golded too, damn. That's actually pretty sick, because that's like the hardest segment in the run. While it would be really hard, it is actually possible for me to, like, PB. Again, it would just be really hard.
Do you have any free?
No fish. I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Hello. Pull over! I need to...
When Mindy said beef, she wasn't kidding.
Big hair!
Epic, I think you mean hair. Going down.
Look out below! Again!
Right back at ya.
Hello. Oh! Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different.
Ouch! Should have seen that.
Lena, you are crazy for saying that. How do you live with yourself? Please let me know.
When Mindy said beef, she wasn't kidding.
Steady, steady
boy crazy. Also, you've always been crazy. Well, I don't know if you were crazy before, but you're certainly crazy now.
How was that for you?
Who left this here?
Because, you're gay. I'm sorry, that was mean. I bet you don't even know how to do Rock Slide Ring.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Don't worry, it's very easy. All the sliding ring challenges are really easy. But I do have a chicken sandwich. It's always you, Cod, and Sky being like, oh, I have insert chicken thing here. I like chicken. I did air fry some, like, fish things earlier, like shrimp things. But I accidentally overcooked them, so the outside was burnt and the inside didn't taste of anything. Did have some chicken with it too, though.
Come get some. Bust, smash.
Well, that was different.
Chicken is like one of my favorite foods, honestly.
Again.
Going down. Looks like fireworks.
Congratulations, you beat the ring challenge.
Well, that was different.
What's up, Variety? What's the huge news in question?
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Lena, I hate you.
I need to.
Alright, okay.
I can see my rock from here.
Ugh.
Oh, wait, it's just
Anyway, yeah, what's up, Variety?
yellows. Big hair.
Epic, I think you mean air.
That was pretty optimal. If you can land, like, right on top of the TNT, then that means you did the trick, like, nearly perfect, pretty much.
Next towards ice cream. When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Going down.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but every Rock Slide 2, like, not every, but, like, a lot of Rock Slide 2s miss a Super Jump, which sucks. Give me, like, 10 Rock Slide 1s, I probably, like, I'll miss, like, one maybe, but then if you just give me one Rock Slide 2, then it's just like, nah, I don't do it, bro.
Must have been something he ate.
Anyway, yeah, I got a menu down to Plank after this. From SCDA to Plank, it's 5 scrolls, so yeah, it's 7 scrolls then. That's usually how my brain calculates, like, scrolls in this game. It's like, well, because from the old NMG backtracking, I know it's like 5 scrolls between Plank and SCDA, 5 scrolls between SCDA and PBBH, and 4 scrolls between PBBH and Depression. That's how I remember it, and then I base everything, like, around that. Oh wait, I just realized I'm over manly. I don't need to get any more.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Dude, oh my god. Alright, still kind of theoretically sort of possible for me to PB, but like... yeah. Again, though, this is supposed to just be like a no reset thing. It just so happened that the first run of the day, like, had a comeback.
How you like me now? Thank you.
Alright, that sucked, unfortunately.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
That might not work. Okay, good.
Decibels of sonic goodness! Come out, wherever you are!
I forgot that this isn't fucking EPA. I was about to, like, menu to ice skating, when that is not what you do. Alright, pretty smooth sailing now for the next several minutes. Dude, my sob is nearly 220. That'd actually be pretty sick if I got that. Although one of the golds is fake, like I said earlier, the sandwich driving gold assumes I do that really stupid strat that I've actually, like, never done on a run, but I just kind of, like, splice it together, so... Because I just figured, oh, when I run Hundo, I'll definitely go for that strat, when I'll probably just go for on bad runs, honestly, but yeah. You do a strat to grab an extra early so that you can do another sandwich out of bounds, but even the strat to grab the extra early is so bad that it's even worse than sandwich out of bounds. So, like, imagine, like, just, like, that sandwich driving, and then you're adding thing that nearly never works, and then shortly after followed by hard as fuck trick. I just, don't want to do it because it's, like, hyper inconsistent, but I know I should, like, try at least, but, yeah. Sobble. Oh yeah, I remember Sobble. I picked Grookey as my starter, Lena. Who did you pick? I can't tell if Pokemon has, like, just lost some of its magic, or if, and/or if it's gone older. Why? Oh. I remember seeing a worrying amount of not safe for work art of Cinderace. On my timeline. It's kind of funny, like, because of Sword and Shield's other problems, practically nobody mentions that it's, like, a game based on, like, the region's based on the UK, like, no one cares, literally.
We're men, liberated by the power of music.
I'm, like, weirdly tired right now. Considering I got, like... probably, like, I got at least 7 hours of sleep. I'm leaning more towards 7.5. And I woke up later than normal, so... Lopunny or Vaporeon? I would fucking annihilate Lopunny. She's thick as fuck, bro. Who finds sexual attraction in Vaporeon? Not me.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Roll with it, I always say.
Because, like, like, Vaporeon doesn't even, like, remotely represent a human at all. Loppity very much does, though. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday. Even though, knowing you, you've probably only just woke up. I've already made the Zoe 101 joke before I beat you to it. I'm so awesome. I assume it's 12 for you. I woke up at like 12. I went to bed later than normal. I had a long-ass voice call. It was literally like a... I think it was like just under 4 hours long prior to the VC. Just fucking talking and talking. Yeah, I woke up at like 12:15 or something. Yeah, I'm just too awesome, Greed. But now I'm an EP boy and I don't know why.
Oh my goodness gracious, I golded the fucking guitar challenge, even though I probably just split early.
EP over Sleepy. But EP stands for Early Powers. Honk, me. Honk, me. Ugh.
Whoa! The goofy Goober still needs a good cleaning. Upsy-daisy!
I feel like I'm a honk shoe guy.
Little man type stuff. One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Go forth and prosper or something. Super fun! Saving the day! Hey, right? Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I'm a honk shoe guy. Yeah, I personally didn't increase, like, my ad count or whatever. Might be the website being fucking terrible. I complained about this last stream. I complained about this last stream. But, like, I clicked on a YouTube video that literally just didn't have ads, and it still wouldn't let me watch because, I had, like, an ad blocker enabled.
These just ooze macho.
Twitch fucking sucks. People always defend it,
Yeah, but it's not as bad as television. That has, like, fucking 8 minutes of ads in a 30-minute segment.
and it's like, yeah, but, like, kind of the whole point was that we were, like, objectively way better than TV. But now we're kind of... Like, we still are. But, like, if we keep, like, the ad experience is still worse than it used to be a few years ago. Like, the quality of content isn't exactly increasing, but the ads are, so therefore then, we are getting a worse experience from online entertainment than we used to. The content's just worse than before, because of the ads. Which means that we just we just have something that's worse than it used to be for no real reason, so it's just like... Oh yeah, I mean, they're not gonna get better, are they? There's no way. Apparently, YouTube might be breaking EU laws, so hopefully something could be... But even then, they're probably still forcing, you know, everyone that's not the EU. Even if the EU try to crack down on it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're not in the EU. We did copy over a lot of the laws and shit, but I don't know what we have in regards to, like, this YouTube thing. Like, I don't know if we still, like, have that rule in place or not. Because, again, we didn't actually change that many laws, really. But even then, the UK might just decide to not enforce it anyway, because it can't be fucking bothered. That's also possible. Yeah, we're, like, very dependent on, like, England and shit, because we're tiny. So, yeah. Well, it's more about, like, if they want to do it. Plus, like, with Apple, though, that's, like, a physical production of something, whereas, like, with YouTube, it's just, like, a digital issue. Like, basically, I feel like even if the EU got involved in this, it's entirely possible that the US, for example, might still suffer with this ad block issue, but maybe not. Again, then we need to see if the EU wants to do anything about it, because they might just decide not to do anything. Also, yeah, hello, man, what's up? Yeah, Apple changing to USB-C is really good. However, I still have, even if I switch phones, I still have my Lightning AirPods, like the lightning port, so... Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, so I still need to keep the cable around. Plus, USB-C isn't, like, perfect, because some USB-C cables just don't have, like, proper transfer speeds. Like, obviously it's better to have one universal cable. I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with that. The only issue, though, is that I'm still kind of lazy. I still bought, like, 3 USB-C cables so that I didn't have to swap them around and shit. So, But obviously, if you absolutely had to, then yeah. Like, I have a lot of devices that still use, like, mini USB and shit like that. Just a lot of, like, niche things, and it's, like, really fucking annoying. Like, because, like, I only have, like, one cable for it, and it's, like, buried deep, and I can't find it, you know? Yeah, Android is less restrictive, because with Apple, they want you to get into, like, the ecosystem. Again, the USB-C thing is still not perfect. Apple has still limited speeds. You still can't get USB 3 transfer speeds or whatever unless you use an official Apple USB-C cable. So you still need to buy a super expensive-ass cable.
Tough to crack, but
Yeah, I have an iPhone. Yeah, I have an iPhone, but obviously I wouldn't get a Mac because it's fucking useless for gaming in comparison. I hate Windows as well, but, like, Mac is just on a whole other level.
You're almost...
I'm still, like, partially in the ecosystem in the sense that, like, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. One of the reasons why I don't want to switch off an iPhone is because then my AirPods are just not gonna be as convenient to use. And I just kind of can't be fucked for that. Because I think, like, AirPods are great. They're actually really good. And I want to keep using them. So it's just, you know... Mine still have great battery, and they feel really good, and they're small, and yeah, it's nice. They charge pretty fast, too. And yeah, they hold a charge for ages, so I quite like AirPods. But you're just not gonna be able to get full utilization of it if it's just using it on an Android.
so much destruction.
Luckily, I actually have, like, a long cable. I have a 2-meter long lightning cable because my mum bought it thinking that there was something wrong with her cable, but it wasn't. Her port was just dirty, so then she didn't need it anymore, so she just gave it to me. And my my brother stole me. He stole me a plug from work, and it charges at 12 watts, so that combined with the cable, like, it'll, I guess, some good charge speeds now.
Take much more of that.
Oh, that felt good.
Yeah, I've only used Windows. But yeah, I know everybody bitches about Windows, so I know I'm not, like, special for bitching about Windows, but still, man, like, I do not like Windows. But, like, what else are you supposed to do, dude? There are, like, niche applications I need to use that Linux just does not support. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? They want to end Windows 10 support in, like, a year or something, plus, like... They do this really shitty thing where sometimes they just publicly upload, like, your desktop files to, like, the internet without your permission as well. Like, some people have been affected by that.
Oh, boy.
I wish Linux was more popular, and the Steam Deck will help a little bit in that regard. If it even just helps Linux hold a tiny bit more of the market share, that's actually going to make a big difference. That just means, like, a few more applications are going to work on Linux, and, you know, it's going to be cool. You know, Linux is, you know, it helps old machines, like, run faster, too. Just none of that fucking bloatware bullshit. It is just objectively better if things were actually made for it. And it's so frustrating. And, like, I know I'm part of the problem for not wanting to switch to Linux, but, again, it's just, like, a collective issue. You know, it's like, can you really blame anybody for not switching to Linux? Yeah, I remember when they said that, man. I remember that. They fucking lied, bro. Well, I know they made some features harder to find in the options. It's still like the principle of it, though, right? Because if they convince you to switch to Windows 11 by kind of pushing you to do so, then they know they can just do it again, and again, and again. And, like, you know, because that's not, like, the only incriminating thing either. My PC cannot upgrade to Windows 11 because they just said it just doesn't have, like, some chip or something. Keep in mind that my PC's powerful, so there's no reason why I can't run it. They just decided that I can't run it. Like, literally, why?
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Like, what do you actually gain from that?
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Oh, dude, I downloaded, like, this bloat remover thing, but every Windows update, it just installs them all back. Like, it's so goddamn annoying. I'm surprised that was a 221. Because I bonked, I think. Yeah, and it just sucks as well, because, like, some of Windows annoying issues you can fix by not updating Windows, but then, like, it keeps bullying you to until you finally, like, give in. My second PC told the story 100 times. I'm just gonna give the TLDR. It installed the updates incorrectly, so now whenever you install updates on it, it just fucking blue screens, like, within the next, like, week or two, and then it uninstalls the updates, and we just repeat the process. I can never just, like, completely stop it from updating Windows. Like, it will update Windows no matter what I do, eventually. And on the first PC, yeah, it, like, fucking nags you to do that. It'll, like, install them on startup sometimes if you just take too long. It's so it's like, oh, it's security reasons, and it's like, really? I don't think so, bro. The Steam Deck is fucking awesome for being, you know, using Linux, by the way, but also just giving you the option to use Windows if you really, really want to. That's sick.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Gave you a black screen. Yeah, that's it. That's just another thing in the first place. Like, some Windows updates have, like, some big issues. Which is why it's best to wait anyway, honestly. Yeah, I know, but still, like, coming from Windows, like... They practically have a fucking monopoly, bro, like... Also, you know, considering, you know, Microsoft, how rich they are. They keep talking about wanting to buy Nintendo, but I really just, like, don't think that's gonna happen. At least within the next, like, decade. Like, I feel like the only way Nintendo could get bought out by Microsoft is if they had, like, 2 unsuccessful consoles in a row or something like that. And considering how much they fucked up with the Wii U, I just don't imagine that. Of course, like, if these guys keep going long enough, of course it's gonna be another, like, kind of small dud eventually, but... Yeah. I mean, fair still, though. I mean... Why is there a Windows 11? Why do you need a chip for it? Why, like, so many fucking problems? Why does it keep installing bloatware, like, every time? Yeah, I don't think they'd even legally be able to do it. Whether or not Microsoft are allowed to buy Activision heavily depended on, yeah, I think it was up to the UK at that point, if they would agree to it. And they said, yeah, they concluded it wasn't a monopoly, but Nintendo, it's fucking Nintendo, there's no way that wouldn't be seen as a monopoly. Especially when Nintendo's literally, like, the richest company in Japan, like... Although, seeing Mario on the Series X would be very funny. Mario Odyssey, Series X. Spyro 4? Maybe. Did they also acquire Crash from this? Because didn't Activision own Crash? Gold. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised that Spyro didn't get a new game when Crash did. I've played a couple hours of the Spyro 1 remake, and I felt like it was pretty good.
Faster, faster! Echo! Echo! Echo!
Maybe. I would like to see it. And if it's good, I'll buy it and I'll play it, and it'd be awesome. Am I gonna fake ring? Let's find out.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. Next.
Look, it's what's-his-face!
Right
Yeah, I never played Crash 4. As a matter of fact, I've hardly seen footage for it. You know, spoilers. Like, there are so many games that I avoid for spoiler reasons, and then I just, like, don't even play them anyway. I did the same thing with, like, that 3D Kirby game and Luigi's Mansion 3, for example.
Sayonara.
Also, yeah, from my experience, I honestly don't like completing most games, like 100%ing. Usually they have like some AIDS thing that you can avoid in the main playthrough, so I usually just prefer to like just beat games, maybe do a little bonus content, but nothing crazy. Especially then, because then that lets you move on to other games sooner. Yeah, what's up, iPie? Well, I mean, I'm not, but I mean, thank you for thinking about me anyway. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, okay, speedrunning is different. This is literally the first run of the day, and it's on PB Pace. The run was fucking trash out of Now That Man, but I've kind of like recovered it a little bit. I still need to play pretty good, but it's like potentially 223 pace.
Oh boy!
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this run could, if I'm not gonna get unlucky, the run could potentially 223. But, like, you can barely make mistakes from here on out. But I hope you have a good day at work and everything. Sub Latte, how's it going? Average wave 3 start. Yeah, that's really good, man. That was actually really fair, and this trick is objectively fair and has no luck to it whatsoever, and it's not basically just fucking blind luck if it works on that. That was definitely a really fair thing to happen. I'm really glad I could get punished so that I can learn from my mistakes and become a better runner for it. I'm really glad that I can do that.
Upsy daisy.
Be just smooth, macho.
I'm glad I was given this opportunity.
Hitting Bikini Bottom one hapless soul at a time. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow!
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Bottom one hapless soul at a time.
God, this is so unfair, dude. That second attempt then was really good, but it doesn't matter now. That was unfair as fuck.
Victory!
I'm gonna finish this run because I want later splits to go up against. But, yeah, I'm gonna deduct, like, how much I think I lost off of, like, if it was just the second attempt that was successful, because that shit just was unlucky.
Anyone knows what this screen does?
Also, that's cool that you're eating cheese pizza with stuffed crust I pie. Very proud of you for that.
Super fun! Saving the day! Right back at ya! Nothing like little man type stuff. Go for it! Crosser! Nothing. Right back at ya!
Yeah, this is not a good combat, I don't think. It's hard to tell for sure. But, like, I'm doing it based off the music cue.
We're men.
100%. It's a pretty common, it's a pretty common way of saying 100%, like, in speedrunning, I feel like, but... Because it's just, like, a funny word to say, and it's, like, it takes slightly quicker to say than 100%.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you. Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train!
They're just like giant dominoes.
Me when I build a bridge.
A desert. Bottom of the sea.
How was that for you?
Oh boy!
Well, that was different.
Come get some!
I got... voice crack. I got bad locking in Now Though Men combat, so... Like, this would be on PB pace by quite a lot. But, like, I'm not even on copium. I literally just got bad luck because... the combat strat that we do there now... Like, it is worth doing, but it's, like, really inconsistent. Because of just how much, like, luck goes into it. And yet, you know, it's still better than what we were doing before, kind of. But yeah, I just got, like, pretty bad luck and died. Like, but, like, dying there is not even, like, that uncommon, really. Like, still bad luck, but, yeah. I played about as good as I could have, I felt like. So, I lost, like, 2 minutes, so right now the best possible time would be, like, 2:25:48. 2:23:48, rather. So I'd be on, like, potentially 2:23 pace if I just don't, like, make any other mistakes. So, like, on the literal very first run back, I could have gotten 2:23. That might... I mean, we'll see what the final time is. I'm going to finish this run, but... yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
I don't know how I would have felt about that, because I said before that I wasn't sure, like, what time I wanted to end off with, but I knew it was going to be a minimum of 2:23. But, like, if this were to have 2:23'd while also being, like, plus 30 something at another man, I'm not sure how I would have felt about that, honestly.
What Mindy said to oh boy!
Yeah, so... yeah. Barring something stupid, then yeah, this was going to be a 2:23. But won't know without a shadow of a doubt until I finish the run.
How come we're going sideways?
I make you drive right through that wall. Tires out, convoy. A shortcut.
I like how the split's called Weenie 3, but like I only have 2 Weenie splits. I can't tell if that's a mistake, or if that's like something that somebody redeemed, because I remember when Weenie 3 was like a little bit of a meme in my chat. Pretty awesome, the weenie benefits from Mag. I mean, that's the reason why we do it so late. Is so that it can benefit from Mag. There's like no other level that we can do late. It's like, well, other than Rubber Dub, obviously, but yeah, it's just literally just Rubber Dub and Weenie. Dude, this would have been a 249, but I just forgot to use one of my nitros. That sucks. Yeah, what's up, Burger? How you doing today, bro? Nice. Yeah, I've been alright, thanks. I'm just a little bummed out because this is the first attempt of the day, and I lost like 2 minutes to getting bad luck in a combat arena. So right now, the best possible time would be like 223.50. And my PB's a 224.31, so that, like, this could have PB'd by a lot, even potentially getting a 223. So I'm a little bummed out about that.
We got ourselves a convoy.
I guess you could call it that. More of a low reset that turned into a no reset after it got out of, like, the mid-game. Because... wow, that is unlucky as fuck. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. Literally just, like, bounced for no reason. That also bums me out. Also, by the way, I don't remember if... because you asked in the group chat if we were playing this Sunday or next Sunday. I forgot to respond to that, I think, but I want to play this Sunday if you're up for that.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Love-hate relationship, I guess you could call it that. I suppose.
What we needed.
Yeah, I'm this far in, so it's literally just like... why not finish it? Like, it'll take like 8 more minutes to finish it.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Don't respond much, yeah. I'm probably just gonna... because it's not convenient for me to stream on Saturday, so I'm probably just gonna stream every day until... and then take Saturday and Sunday off, so I'll be available Sunday if they are. Like, sometimes, like, in a group chat or whatever, there's a lack of response because if one person doesn't respond, then the next person can't be bothered to respond, and, you know, there's somebody's gotta, like, kick off a conversation, I suppose, so I should probably respond to you, like, in the group chat.
I bet that propeller could propel us higher.
Yeah, it's just, like, general experience, I feel like, just, yeah, I'll respond in the group chat soon. But yeah, that would be my full process anyway, it might not be those. Yeah, fair. When we do play, by the way, we should add each other on Steam. Alright, let's have a look.
Oh boy!
There you go. Oh, I just messaged the group chat, so hopefully they respond soon. Cause like I'm gonna clear out my schedule so that I'm available Sunday. Although if we don't play Sunday, then I'll do it sub goal. So I'm not gonna lose sleep if we don't play Sunday. But yeah. Chair.gif.
I meant to try to go through that wall.
So true, Wilcon.
We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
If by kittens you mean Burger, Seth, and Tedious, then I guess so. Oh yeah, I was talking to Tedious about that yesterday. I've literally only ever played Scout because I think it's funny. So yeah, Scout. But he said that should be fine. He said all you guys don't play Scout, so. Well, Khan, that is a fantastic GIF. Burger 8. Burger 9. Yeah, yeah, as long as nobody else wants to play Scout, then I'm good to go, basically. You gonna release the mod soon, Wilcon? Nice. It'd be kind of fun to play, just look at everybody's, like, block. I'd like to play it. Yeah, Tedious said he played, Soldier.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I'm, looking forward to playing.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one! Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got it with that one! I command you to kill him!
Wow, this run's still way better than the other. Like, when I did the 3 runs yesterday, I got a 230 and then a 231 and then like a 226. And this run is going to be worse than that one, but only by a little bit. So, you know, I've effectively done 4 runs back-to-back, essentially. And this was the second best one, so yeah. I don't know how you manage that, Clicks. Anyway, yes, what's up, Clicks? Only 11 blocks. Hey, I mean, still, it's about, like, the novelty, I suppose.
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob!
Damn. That's actually a pretty big gold. And that's a 229 sum of best, actually. Alright, well... That's worth putting in news because it would have PB'd if I didn't get unlucky.
Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini
Thank you for the
Bottom.
GG.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned it.
Man, I like the SpongeBob plush, but, like, the tie, just, like, it won't stay down.
Go ahead and Expazitron.
I actually learned some tip before about, like, you know, if a corner of a carpet is, like...
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
If a corner of a carpet, like, keeps sticking up, you, like, you pour, like, cold water or something on the edge of the carpet, and then put the cup down on it, and then surround it with, like, ice cubes, and then it'll, like, stick after the ice cubes melt.
Get some sun.
I need ice cubes for his tie, essentially. Bam, 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 bam. Ba bam, ba 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 bam, ba bam, ba 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 bam, ba bam. Isn't he PogChamp? Yeah, that's why I bought him, because I thought he looked funny. Also, thank you, Lena. I'm trying. I should make him do the gritty, but it'd be too difficult. He's a bit of a stress ball too, actually. I just realized he actually feels good to like squeeze. Yeah, so this run would have already been a 223, which is like insane. I didn't realize like how capable I was of it, I guess. Cartoon characters, when they skedaddle, they're just like, ooh. Like, you know when they do look like the fucking Scooby-Doo thing, where they just like run in place for a second, just like, yeah, that's what you're doing, bro. Like... Come on. He's like slightly standing up.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great challenge.
Nice. Very PogChamp Wilcon. I will play it sometime. Gonna do a live clip for the fans. Gonna do a live clip for the fans.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
SpongeBob be like, I hope my pineapple is still okay. Bitch, it's right here. Look.
Boing.
Wait, really? It's... Hey, wait, hold on. I need a... Damn it. Hold on. There we go. No, I can't get on there, bro. Wait, what about Squid's house? Hold on. What's up, Squid, bro? You can't do, like, the BFB thing where you just, like, fucking jump on his nose. I don't think there's any way for me to get up. Wait, hold on. Ah, bro, it's not fucking solid? Well, I mean, yeah, it's, slippery, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get up here. Well, Patrick's rocket is then, I guess. You can tell SpongeBob has strabismus from some of the end screen pictures. You should get that checked. I don't know what that means.
Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy.
Wait, I should do a lag clip off of SpongeBob's door. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Can you go to rock bottom? You can cruise boost there.
There's no rock bottom, bruv.
It just extends out to Sand Mountain. That's as crazy as it gets. I think this is the background from like JF in battle. I think it definitely looks like it. But obviously they got rid of like the Chumbuck and stuff. It doesn't even make sense. Like I know it's SpongeBob's dream, but it doesn't even make sense because the Krusty Krab should be over here. And yeah, they removed the Chumbuck. I guess because SpongeBob doesn't want to dream of the Chumbucket, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Anyway, I guess these are, splits to go up against now. So, now the objective is going to be to beat the 226. I was not minus, like, from Nadoman onwards, I don't think I was minus in this run, so...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
It really is like a real dream where you mess up a detail you've known for years. Yeah, especially because he's dreaming of something happy, so like, why would he dream of the Chumbucket, I guess, you know, it's like... Anyway, yeah, hello Koopa, hope you've had a swell day.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to finish one more run,
Manager is always prepared.
Milkman. What did Milkman do to you? I hate that guy.
Hey.
I hate him because I played Dry Lagoon and I found a way to like kill the spawners in the boss, so like the boss fight was free after I figured that out. You have to use upgraded bash though, so world's first upgraded bash use. Oh, nice. I love cash. It's just funny, like what you're saying, like out of context. Just it's like funny. Blow up instantly. That actually sounds pretty good. Did you do that for DX?
SpongeBob.
Oh wait, I just saw what you said. One last detail about DX. Yeah, I read that second, so that's my bad.
So much destruction.
Is it really that hard to travel across like 11 blocks, Wilcon?
A new path.
Why is that, bruv? You'd like to see me try? I will try it out sometime. I still think the idea of just, you know, adding like a block and just making it as simple or complex as you want is like really cool. Because that's like such a simple way of like convincing people to do like a little mini collab thing. It's pretty genius.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Who says shitballs in 2023, bro? Now it's all about saying fuck.
We're men. Upsy daisy. Youch.
Alright, well, I forgot to do the strat this guy found, where you just walk around and save a second.
I'm not
And I got a bit fucked by the foggers on top of that, unfortunately.
upsy daisy. Ow. Youch. Ow.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the fun that made it through the desert.
You'll get it, Wilcon. I believe in you, bro.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Mom always said,
Alright, I hope to fucking god that that worked. Really hope it worked.
So much destruction.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Do you have like a screenshot or something of like what you're even dealing with? So I guess like the last like block is a pain in the ass then, I suppose.
You sure you know how to drive?
Save the best till last, I suppose. Jesus. Yeah. I guess you're getting a lot of content out of 11 blocks then if you're still struggling to do it.
It's going up.
Hello, Shrimpman. Not much, I suppose. I would have gotten a 223 already, but I got bad luck in 2 segments. So, like, I did those 3 runs yesterday, and then the very first run today was close to a 223 in that regard. And now the very next attempt after that is also going currently, so... literally fucking 5 runs, like, in a row, pretty much, which is insane. I mean, obviously this run could possibly not finish, because now my goal is to beat these 226 splits, which should be pretty easy, but obviously if I play too terrible, then I won't be able to. Hello, Peppa as well. How you doing too? Oh, I see, Wilcon. Okay. Now all you need is 19 blocks. Hello as well, Crow. What's going on?
A new pet.
Swingers are cool. Missed a thing. Yeah, probably not, Wilcon. You're probably fine to just send it as is, release it as is, rather. Oh, that's cool.
The edge of town.
Thing is, like, things usually in life usually go better than you expect them to. When you view them in a negative way, like, they usually go better than you think they will, so... Basically what I'm trying to say is that it'll be fine.
Super spin!
I found one.
We're not doing that. Like, sorry for resetting, like, right after sandwich driving, but, like, we're not doing that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Nice, Wilcon. Yeah, I get what you mean, Crow.
Welcome.
But, like, you have a sigh of relief when it's, like, done and stuff, I'm sure. And just be like, oh yeah, that went well.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
3 months, damn, yeah. A lot of prep then, yeah.
this is a
So I don't
job
think you'll
for
like choke.
a manager. Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something. That's better. Oh boy, oh boy.
Congratulations, Wilcom, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. Very Poggers Swaggington.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Oh wait, wrong way.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Me when I get Creek token, like a boss.
Can go now.
depression hell, potentially.
Welcome.
Thank you for the good luck, Crow.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I had a run earlier that would have been like a big fat world record, but I got unlucky.
Excitement.
That was literally the first run of the day as well. I didn't even like properly fully practice today. I just didn't practice some stuff because I didn't have time to. I got all 7 Sunday gems even though I didn't practice them, which is pretty nutty.
Manager.
Because on average I get like 5 with practice.
See what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Subject. Me when I learn.
Cleanliness is next to
I mean earn,
managerliness.
fuck. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Oh!
I did earlier, and I plan to do it again.
Yummy in my tummy.
Obviously, if it goes past stream time, then I don't I'll buy more than like 10 minutes or whatever, then I wouldn't wanna, but the plan is to finish another run. If I'm going up against like what's nearly a 227, then I should be able to finish another run today. Should be pretty easy to do that. I have like 30 something minutes to get a run going before it starts to like go overtime.
Up we go. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Like 30 something minutes to like start run. I think it's funny that I only used to stream for 4 hours, by the way. Cause like, how the fuck was I supposed to run Hundo? Especially when it was longer. I was doing 4-hour streams when Hundo was like,
SpongeBob?
you know, like 2:38 or something. I don't actually remember the full timeline of my PBs in Hundo, but I have SRC open so I can check. Like, I can click on obsoleted. But I didn't start doing 6-hour streams until I came back to the game. Yeah, okay. So... the last Hundo run I did before I quit and stopped streaming for 4 hours a day. Was a 2:31:51. I remember that run sucking when well, being okay when I got it, and then it got even worse as more stuff got found and shit. I was just about to say that I have yet to miss that strat, since yesterday. I was 6 for 6, and then 8 for 8, and then 10 for 10, and now I missed it the 11th time, unfortunately.
Welcome.
That's kind of funny. I just
Bottom, the manager
my slowest obsoleted run. Oops. Wait, did I reset to avoid sandwich crash, dude? I literally can't remember. Yeah, I did. My slowest obsoleted run, that would still be world record if that were my PB. Now, is a 2:38:37.
bottom, the manager
I have a 2, and I can get a 2:23. So I could, yeah, I could beat that run by, if I got like a really, really good run, I could beat it by like 15 minutes. But yeah, like that's how long the runs were back when I was streaming for only 4 hours, and I was streaming for 6 hours, and the runs are shorter.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Quarter of the day. Nice, Wilcon.
Welcome.
I just downloaded it.
600 kilobytes, that's too big.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Shut, bitch. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... This is a job for a manager.
Like, during instance of downtime, I'm gonna, like, install, I'm gonna make that mod, Bill Nice over it. So that it effectively takes no time to build, and then they can just play whenever. I made sure she knew that's the normal size of a text file. My text file is average size.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
So, well, that was before I extracted it, bro. So, is it called every mod is here? Like, every mod is one word?
Jumping, jumper, jumper, wow, that's better.
Wait, so it's every space modder space is space here. Okay.
Kapow! How much of a
cue me smashing you, mum. I'm sorry, that was mean. Alright, Dolphin Games, movie, unmodded.
SpongeBob.
The files are copying over, bruv. They copied over, bruv. Okay, so, well, not the mod files. Now I need to paste the mod files.
A new path. Going up.
But yeah. Again, I'm gonna make it so that it doesn't waste any of my time to, like, build the ISO. And before you try to make fun of me for that, yes, I still like building ISOs.
So much destruction.
How am I Joe Rogan?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, moved over the files. Now I need to open GCR.
Plankton.
Alright. People say Elon is a robot, correct, but Joe is for sure one. You see those vids that have him say the exact same thing at the exact same tone at the exact same speed 50 times over? Not really. I do occasionally get a Joe Rogan podcast clip, though. People say that Mark Zuckerberg is a fucking robot guy, lizard, alien thing.
We're men. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Alright, I'm about to save the ISO.
Headache waiting to happen. Is the room spinning or is it just...
No worries, Crow. Dude, this is like the first day it hasn't rained in fucking forever.
Right now.
I mean, it could have rained and I just didn't hear it or see it, possibly. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, today's the first day in ages in Wales where it hasn't rained. Mountain Dew, what kind? Code Red, not a bad choice.
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I like every Mountain Dew. My least favorite one was some, like, watermelon one I had before, but I still liked it. Well, Khan, can I safely assume that's a movie mod, by the way?
These just ooze macho. Just roll with it, I always say.
I just buy, like, the cans. The bottles aren't really, of Mountain Dew aren't really imported over here, so... Like, the cans are all we can really get access to. Okay, well, I didn't read the fucking mod description, did I, bro? 2-liter Code Red, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, but you can still make a floating block in fucking... I still said, can I safely assume? It's not like I was like, which one? I have no idea. Yeah. Anyway...
A new path.
I had a Gatorade recently, if that's any good to you, but yeah, not Mountain Dew.
So much destruction.
My favorite Mountain Dew is Pitch Black. I had it during the... I think I had it during, Second Strike. Yeah, it was on day 2 of Second Strike, I think. It was really fucking good as well. Is that the greatest thing ever? Also, you definitely gotta try a Mountain Dew eventually, Jesus Christ. You gotta try a Mountain Dew eventually, Wilcon. Because, like, they're really fucking good. An American one. Yeah, well, I know that Mountain Dew is insanely good, so... Take that. Chicken sandwich and fries later after my fight. That sounds really nice. When I was on vacation, like, last year, I remember, there was this, like...
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Because, like, obviously, because it's a tourist area, like, you would expect it to,
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
yeah, you would expect it to,
Short slide from
be expensive, but I got like this huge box of chicken and chips for like £5.50 or something. It was actually really, like, it tasted really good. The portions were big. Like, it was all just great. Run 3000. Give it up for Run 3000. Yes.
Welcome. Never fear,
Nice.
good citizens of Bikini
I do
Bottom,
like that
the
video.
manager is here.
The problem with it, though, is that, it was before Fast Sandwich out of bounds, so it's, like, already, it's been outdated for a while. Bro, I really, really want to finish another run. I really hope I can get one going soon.
Welcome.
Like, of all the edited videos I've done, I believe that the only good one remaining is Sandwich Driving, and even then it's still not that good because it's outdated.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to Daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Yeah, but I'd still need to play Hundo and then hope I don't get a run going until there's like 30 minutes of the stream left or something. I only have 4 left now to play.
This is a job for a manager.
I had a really weird, like, feeling while playing Flood & Block Nightmare Wilcom, because I just had the feeling that I'd already played it before. But I couldn't find it, like, on the playlist on YouTube.
Hey.
And I can't imagine, like, what are the chances I, like, just so happen to, like, play it but forget to highlight it? And then re-download it, not realizing I've already played it, and then play it again. Like, what are the chances of that? Like, fucking zilch, basically. I played it a couple streams ago, Wilcon. Hello, Jess. What I was wondering is, like, when you apply for monetization on YouTube, like, you know how people can give you, like, super thanks or whatever, like, give you money in the comments and shit? Do you know if they can, like, if you just link your, like, bank details or whatever, like, will it basically just tell them, like, your full name or whatever? Like, do you know that?
Welcome.
I guess same would also apply to, like, live streams and shit. Right, okay.
Here, good citizens.
Yeah, because basically, like, the way that I have to do Twitch is that I have to have it linked to my PayPal, but I don't want to do that because obviously PayPal's fucking terrible. I would actually just much rather link my bank, but obviously, like, I don't want it if it's just gonna say my name. I had to, like, set this account up as a business account.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What do you mean by AdSense account?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, kinda, I don't even know what you're saying anymore, bro.
We go.
Do you both have one called Flood & Block Nightmare? Oh, so like the money goes to Google and then Google gives the money to you, essentially. So it's an automatic process, really, I guess. Well, I mean, I downloaded it from, like, I'm pretty sure it was your one. I don't know, Wilcon, I really don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, I played terrible, awful, no good level. No worries, Jess. But, like, I'm pretty sure I, like... Because all I did, like, SpongeBob. So I've already played Wilcon's Floating Block Nightmare. But then I credited Milkman, and I played it twice. I seriously don't fucking know. I have absolutely no idea. I just don't know. I do not know what the fuck this situation... I don't know. But Milkman's wasn't called the terrible... That one, I swear to God, was not called the terrible, awful, no good level. Wasn't the terrible, awful, no good level like the really, really terrible one that I, like, quit? It was really, really long. Yeah, I didn't play that one twice. I only played that one once. I think Discord did the thing where it tries to drag it to, like, the correct message and it just misses the mark tenfold. Because it's currently on a bunch of Double H releases, which wouldn't make sense. I like how this just decided to, like, stop working. After working, like, 10 times in a row. Yeah, Floating Block Nightmare, a challenging floating block challenge with a few gimmicks via rotating blocks and enemies, okay.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't know what happened then while I was making it. Like, I really don't know what happened.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
So, Wilcon, the one I should be downloading is just the one that's called fb.zip, right?
Welcome.
Why does it not come with an INI?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
Yeah, I've heard of retro achievements. Someone in my chat before has, gotten all the achievements. I've never tried to do that myself because, like, I'd imagine for me it would just be, like, doing a 100% speedrun plus, like, a few other things.
Hey.
But obviously it's cool, like, that exists because it just adds a lot of replay value for people.
I'd like to wake up
Yes,
now.
please, Wilcon.
Ouch. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah. Which is really cool, because again, just adds a lot of replay value. Baby's first mod, Wilcon. I mean, yeah, you just grow and learn, you know, like... You can only become a better modder if you just keep modding, right?
Kapow! That's my favorite line.
Okay,
SpongeBob.
Okay. I'm gonna build another ISO, Wilcon. I ended the level early because I didn't know you could set update distance, and I thought my mod was just bugging from being too big. Awesome. Nice, Darkside. Did you ever eat Dino Nuggies?
A new path. No. Going up.
GBA video ROMs. Well, you need an achievement for watching the Shrek movie, right? The problem with this game is that it's linear in a way that makes achievements like difficult to do. Because I feel like as spicy as it gets is like doing a boss damage list or beating one of Heavy Iron's best times, which obviously I would know how to do, so... Yeah. That's why, like, well, I want to look into retro achievements for, like, other games, but for SpongeBob games, I've just never really bothered to, like, look. Answer questions in time. Nice. I have a couple GBA video files. They're in really good shape as well. I got like a SpongeBob one and a Fairly Odd Parents one.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
So I was able to watch Bubble Bass's order. Your mum is bland.
Wilcon, can you show me the INI, please?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Link to the Past, that sounds cool. I do have a Link to the Past, by the way, but it's like the Japanese 1.0 version because I thought it'd be cool if, just in case I ever felt like running it or whatever. I'm surprised the PCSX2 got it first, considering, you know, how, I don't know, like, Dolphin's emulation is so good, I just would have thought, like, they'd just be like, yeah, why not? Like, why not integrate this? I suppose so. It's pretty crazy, though, like, how high Dolphin's compatibility list is. I wonder if one day it'll be, like, 100% perfect compatibility. Yeah, they have like 5 million version 5 ones. Builds. I think the oldest Dolphin build that you can download is like 4.0 or something, like on the Dolphin website, but I want to try like a 2 point whatever one because I think it'd be funny. Wilcon, this one that you sent me has FB01 and FB03 in it for some reason, and it still doesn't have the INI. You're really confusing me here. I literally just want an INI to boot into FB02. September 2003, Jesus Christ. It's like a few years after the GameCube even came out, bro. Hey, what's up, Curtis? How you doing today? Wilcon, I download, No, Wilcon, listen, right? It has FBO1, hip hop, and _US, and it has the same thing with the other two. I literally downloaded what you gave me, and I extracted it, and that's what came out of it. Just, can you please just send me an INI that just takes me to FBO2? Can you please do that? Alright, this is really bad, but I just can't be asked to reset anymore. What's that sentence?
There's the edge of town.
Oh wait, I just realized, Wilcon, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, nah, hold on, right? The reason why no, bro, okay, don't say fucking kill yourself. What the fuck, bro? Look, right? The reason why I thought that you sent me just a fucking a folder with just like the floating blocks, right? Is because that's what I had open, ready to like, I was getting ready to like send over myself over the files, and I still had it like I couldn't think properly because I was like in the middle of gameplay. Right? And I still like, yeah, I fucking, yeah. I just wasn't looking at the screen. I'm like actually kind of mad at myself right now. I literally just like wasn't looking at the screen because like I'm focusing so hard on this, like making sure that I already sent over the files and everything. And now I need to build the ISO, Dolphin Games, movie, copy, there we go. Black Magic.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Didn't Citra get like a pretty big update like recently?
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Like I've seen a little bit of a little bit of gameplay from like Citra, and it just looks like really good. Also, Wilcon, what's your mod called?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That ability too, nice. I want a 3DS capture card, but honestly, like I could probably just use Citra. Like I don't know if anybody would care if I just use Citra. The one that's called FB.zip. Like what's it called? Flint Block Nightmare. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have to sort that out after stream.
A manager is always prepared. See what
Dude, if I finish a run, even this attempt, it'll go over like 6 hours by a decent amount. Like, I need this to finish.
coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Nice.
Manager coming through.
I bet, like, Pokemon and shit looks really good on it.
Hey.
I really don't want to reset.
I'd like to wake up now.
I suppose, yeah.
Ouch!
Again, it makes me wonder if I even want a 3DS capture card. No, I can't. I really fucked myself, honestly, with this. I'm gonna go, like, overtime by, like, 15 minutes, at least, just so I can, like, finish a run. And that's, like, if I finish it now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, yeah, like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
I see a lot of people say, by the way, in regards to SM64 DS, like, oh, I wish, it came out on 3DS, but, like, the DS was made, like, a million years before the 3DS. I'm not gonna finish a run today, am I?
Welcome.
Thanks, Wilcon. That means a lot.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think, SM, like, okay, if you pretend that, the D-pad issue doesn't exist, I think SM64 DS is a really good game. Like, I think Yoshi's fun to play, I think finally being able to play as Luigi is really cool, and he's busted too. And, like, they prevented a lot of, like, ways of cheesing, certain, like, stars. And there's, like, 30 whole-ass new stars. Some of them aren't super unique, but some of them are. I really like the one, the Secret Stars one. You know the one, like, close to BBH? Like, I always like that one, I don't know why. And I like the one as well with, like, the island. And I like the Goomba boss fight as well. That world's cool. It's pretty good. Always used to like playing that one as a kid.
Hey.
And I still think Mario Kart DS is cool, but obviously it's aged a bit. And I'm not gonna lie, like, snaking is kinda cool, but, like, I hate it for my thumbs. And you could just say don't snake, but I was snaking literally when I was, like, 8 years old, bro. I can't just not snake. It's like, okay, imagine a speedrunner playing their game casually, right? And this speedrun has, like, a movement technique where you just want to keep spamming the button for, like, the whole run because the character goes, like Cosmic Shake's Cartwheel, for example. What are you gonna do? Just not cartwheel? Like, You're just not gonna spam it when you're so used to it. Of course you're going to.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I still think 64DS is still the super official version of SM64. It's even better with the analog patches for the Wii U VC version.
Just another day in the life of a
The
manager.
thing is with Wii U Virtual Console is that it has input lag, and it's really dark for some reason. Wii Virtual Console is also dark, but I'm pretty sure Wii U's Virtual Console is even darker.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I played SM64 on Wii U Virtual Console. I will say I was using a wireless controller on a flat screen a decent distance away. But yeah, being generous, the lag was at least a quarter of a second. Unplayable, essentially. I tried doing, like, wall kicks, up the mountain hill thing in B.O.B. And it just did not work out. Like, it took so long. I did finally do it, but it took so long. It would have just been faster to go around. Also, what I'll say is that at the very least, with the Wii Virtual Console, I used to have it plugged into the OSSC, and you can change its settings to make Virtual Console, like, look really good, like, without any sort of dark filter. It makes everything else look terrible, but specifically for Virtual Console games, it makes it look like how it actually fucking should, and it was actually nice to look at, rather than being really gloomy and terrible and dark for no reason. Also, Wilcom, what was the name of, Milkman's, mod that I played? You know what version of SM64 also sucks? The 3D All-Stars one.
SpongeBob.
Koopa's not talking about fucking Twitch.
So much destruction. A new path.
Volcom didn't answer my question, I'm sad now. I said, like, what was the hack that I actually played twice? Custom floating block challenge. Alright, thank you, sir. Because I need to change the title of my YouTube video then. Nah, I definitely played it twice then, I must have. I remember I had family saying how cool it was that 64 and Sunshine was on Switch, and usually probably would bitch I'm getting this for Galaxy. Yeah, no. That is basically, to me, that was basically a $60 Galaxy port. Essentially, that's how I treated it. A $60 Galaxy port with music that you could listen to on the main menu.
Plankton.
I don't know, man. It's like, what are the chances that I happen to, like, make all of this fuck up shit, and then also, like, forgot to highlight it, and then also accidentally played it a second, like, I just feel like there's just no way. Custom Galaxy cover? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, 64, like, it sucks, because not only is it the Shindu version, but, like, well, not only did the patch BLJs, but Mario's pitch is higher, and it's really annoying, especially for someone who has ran the game and obviously is used to, like, how he normally sounds. And I've experimented, wired, docked or not, doesn't matter. The game has delay. I'm not exactly sure how much it has. It's either 1 or 2 frames, but it's absolutely not 0. I'm absolutely 100% positive about that. And it's really annoying.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Hey, Lloyd, hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No.
Yeah, he goes, bye-bye.
Boing. Ow! Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That was bullshit. That was bull fucking shit. Right, well, I'm not running it. I'm not trying to beat those other splits. I'm gonna try and beat these splits. Like, if the game's just gonna be a dick to me, then, you know.
Welcome. Never fear,
D
consider
splits.
the Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yes.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Yeah, seriously, yeah, like, it fucked with both of us, I think. Luckily, it didn't take me long to beat it. I beat it on like my second try or something, so... So yeah, I replayed 2 mods, essentially, because I also replayed Dry Lagoon because I knew that there was an update, and because visually, it got updated to look better.
Manager coming through.
So I played that. And it was fun. I like that mod. It's not anything, like, crazy, but it got made a few years ago, so obviously, like, I think it's held up.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Milkman's a good motto, yeah. I think he was kind of, he hasn't made, like, a full game mod or any- well, most people haven't, so it's really hard to say, like, who, like, the best modder is. Is it Sky, because they're the only one who's done a full game mod. Not counting, you know, not counting, like, DX and stuff. I mean, like, a fully brand new one. Is it Latte, because he's had, like... He's done, like, multiple hacks now with, like... bosses and shit, and, like, a pretty high level of polish. Is it Gravity, just from, well... BFB Deluxe looks like it's gonna be really good, but even without factoring that, like, just the Pit of 100 Trials... Like, the 100 Trials themselves are probably not that hard to make, but that boss must have actually been such a pain in the ass to do.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome.
Yeah, he couldn't get it, like, working, like, fully functioning though, right? I think.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, Koopa, I don't know shit, and I still bet it was, like, horrible to make. It took me fucking forever, too. It was really hard.
Manager to, well, not manager.
I don't remember if you were there, but I got this, like, really clutch moment, right? I had to, bash, like, the 4 cruise missiles, and I kept missing them. So I tried to do, like, a health cheat, but then I realized that Gravity, like, removed the health cheat or something. So then I was like, well, fuck, I'm just gonna have to do it legit. And then on the first attempt after that, I bashed them all, literally all one, you know, first one, second one, third one, fourth one, done. Just straight away, just, like,
This is a job for
clutched it.
manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I use save states for every 10 pits.
I don't know what to...
And then I save stated the hell out of the boss because basically I had like lost all my health, and from phase 2 onwards I had to do it with 1 health, and that was not happening, so I just save stated every hit. That boss was so hard, like that shit was harder than like anything in Second Strike. Yeah. It's a very good hack that I would recommend to anyone. I'd recommend it to anyone, but I would also still recommend save states for a lot of people because it was hard. Another small problem with the hack is that the power-ups aren't really worth it except for health, so you just want to stack like a shit ton of health, I feel like. If I knew that ahead of time, I would have done it.
SpongeBob.
There's no checkpoints because in Thousand Year Door, there are no checkpoints either. It took me, with save states, like a little under, like 2 hours. Actually, I'm not sure. It was like roughly 2 hours it took me. Honestly, I mean, I haven't played BFB Deluxe, like, even the demo. But when it fully comes out, when it's fully out, like... I will obviously play it, and I'm just, like, I have to wonder, like... Because, again, Pit of 100 Trials is amazing. I think if it's as good as it looks, BFB Deluxe, then if I, like, have to pick who, like, the best modder is or whatever, I would say Gravity. There's 100 whole-ass new spatulas, and just, like, a lot of, like, terrain, like, just a lot of things get added to pre-existing levels or extensions to things. Like... For example, there was in a teaser, there was a little bit of footage of the fucking Krabby Patty vault from Just One Bite. That's just one example. And then there's one in JF of SpongeBob, like, running away from a boulder, like fucking Indiana Jones style, I guess.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah. I just want to play the 100s, so I'm probably just gonna cheese as much of the actual game as possible so that I can get to the heck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, which sounds awesome. That sounds so awesome.
Yep. Excitement.
Again, we've just seen, like, little bits of, like, random platforming here and there, and you can just get, like, you really start to understand, like, the scale of this, like... There was, like, a platforming section above the Sea Needle. Like, that's sick.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Do you know if the Chumbuck spatula requirement is still 75?
A manager is always prepared.
to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I could imagine 150 because then it's literally just doubling 75.
Manliness has landed. Jumping,
What are you DMing? Oh, right. Rep. Ratio. Damn well, Khan, you fell off. Yeah, I'd probably just want to complete everything as I go anyway, so...
The manliness has landed.
I thought it was 11 people. Oh wait, you said some people just didn't submit the thingy though. Well, Wilcom, when I struggle to juggle around my files while playing the game, you literally say kill yourself, so fuck you. Hello once again, iPie. Didn't you say you were going to work? Oh, yeah. I assume you're on break.
SpongeBob.
Do you mind me asking, like, what type of job you have? Walter White in real life. Fair enough. I assume then they have to deal with, like, fucking annoying-ass, customers and shit. Walter White and Jesse Pinkman working at Tesco be like, Jesse, we need to steal the beans on toast, Jesse. We need to steal the beans on toast. I hate people so much, God same. I feel like I wouldn't be able to like deal with people. This is, I put this in my top 1 game ever made. Top 1 game of all time. Imagine going to a store and just seeing iPie the press as fuck scanning someone's 6 packs of beer. Imagine I go to Walmart or whatever and iPie's like, oh my god, is that Pimple Foundation? And I'm like, oh my god, is that iPie? And then I'm like, iPie, can I speak to the manager? I genuinely... Oh yeah, we can actually properly do the manager command now, because when I was playing EPAE, SpongeBob would only ever say one... Wait, no, that's a lie. I just lied. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Anyway, yeah, the manager command, it exists. I think the manager command is good content, just a good way to distract yourself.
Upsy daisy.
If you were able to think, your decision is great. Planktopolis is in the world. And then I'll destroy all of you.
Whoa! There's a breath mint.
My mum is a manager. She's a Kara. Bro. Okay, that was not worth resetting to, but I already paused, so... You know what that means? Purple Brev, why would you literally reset to that? You're fucking stupid.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
You gotta predict what the voice line is gonna be, Wilcom, bro. I spray you.
Welcome.
I don't even know if you could see that on screen.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I predict that the next manager line is going to be a short slide.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Like on the
not
bot.
manager.
Hold on.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Bro. Bruh, never. I got never fear.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Me when the year is 3016. I wonder what life will be like in 3016. I guess it won't matter because I'll be fucking dead, but, you know. You can't really even imagine what life will be like in 10 years, let alone fucking...
Welcome.
Yeah. It's pretty like I've said this a few times before, but you know those videos where people like they make a video for their future selves to watch, and it's like, hi me in 5-10 years, like what's life like? I predict I'll be doing this, you know. I made one of those. It was a voice recording though, and I still have it. It's called, the file is called like open in 3 to 5 years, and I recorded it in like it was like December like 3rd, 2019 or something like that. It was, you know.
See what?
This is a job for a manager.
And more happened in fucking 1 year than I thought was gonna happen in like 3 years, so that was already, you know. But yeah, it's been nearly 4 years since I made that voice recording, but I think I'll stick it out to 5 years, maybe, I'm not sure. The temptation might get to me. God damn it, Wilcon, I already built the fucking thing. I literally built it. I literally spent my time building it, brev.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Patrick gets drunk off ice cream and dies in the chocolate lake colorized. 1912 colorized. Hopefully it's better than it is right now. I don't know. Now we're just like ignoring COVID and there's a bunch of wars. I mean, maybe it'll be fine in 5-10 years, but life somehow always feels like it gets worse, and I think it's partly also to do with age, to be fair. Okay, have fun with the rest of your work, Brev. Also, thank you for good luck. Good luck with your job. At his job. Me when I split earlier.
SpongeBob.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Now, how did you manage that, Bagel? Also, hello, Bagel. What's up? How's it going?
So much destruction.
So much D's. Being sweaty and forgetting to take a shower right after I got home, I see. Well, hopefully you can fix that up at some point. Sounds like you've had a very exciting day.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright. Surprising it's, November. Thank you, Clicks. What are you heading on for? If you don't mind me asking.
Plankton.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow! Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'd probably be up for that. I'm probably, like... I want to try and get back into working on the script. Right now I'm reviewing the script again.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
But yeah, just to try and, like, even just remember everything.
Tasty. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Anyone knows what this...
But yeah, that'd be cool. Also, yeah, it should not be 24, so yeah, that's really high. Considering it's literally, like, mid-November. I mean, hopefully you got some way to cool yourself down, you know, fucking air conditioner, or just, like, taking some, like, a few clothes off, or fucking cold shower, cold drinks. Oh, yeah. It did not snow here for a very long time, but it finally did a while ago. I like snow, it's cool, but obviously, like, it's cold as fuck. It's not as magical as it was when you were a kid, but still, like, like, when it snowed a lot, and it was just, like, really cool to just be like, wow, that's, you know... Yeah. I went on a walk, like, up the mountain a little bit. Not anything too crazy, but I went up the walk, for a walk up the mountain.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say. Victory!
How would that work, Wilcon? I don't get it. Like, how would you change, like, what happens on the second lap compared to the first lap? Yeah, learning to mod is a pretty slow, annoying process, Bagel, because you just have to, like, you try to do something, and then it's like, oh, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how to do this. and then you either go, all right, I'm trying to like make, you might say I'm gonna make this more simple, but then it might not be to the scale that you were hoping. And then if you don't make it simple, then you gotta ask people for like help on everything ever. And people are generally willing to help, but still, like, you just feel like almost useless, when you're just trying to. It almost feels like it almost feels like you aren't even making the mod yourself, almost at that point, like. Triggers. I see. Well, I guess you could, but you'd probably only be able to have like one, like, there'd have to be like an even number of contributors per lap to make it like, I am still in my hometown. Well, that's probably not a preferable way to live. I saw a TikTok that was actually, like, it just explained, like, the economic state of things right now. Like, it did a really good job of just, like, she said how much she makes, she said how much, rent she pays, right? How much her food costs, like, just, and then obviously it's like health insurance and all that. And she's left with like, what was it, like fucking like $100-ish like every month, which obviously you can't use that to like save up for anything. Because again, it's just all these like little things, again, like health insurance bills. If you need to just get some, if you just randomly need some rainy day money for like some emergency thing, fucking, like,
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
gas.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Laws are confusing, bruv.
A manager is always prepared. Manager.
Yeah, but like, if somebody particularly doesn't like you, then they could just like, fuck you, Yeah, and you can't make money because no one's offering a fucking job that actually pays well. So it's literally just, like, what do you do? Have you seen that one where it's, like, looking for, like, IT technician or whatever the fuck, and it's, like, must be 18, 20 years experience, and it's just, like, fucking a picture of, like, Stewie Griffin in the womb.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Jesus and just like. But if I take a, okay, because Jesus could probably make a blanket like not get affected by the water, right? So he could probably just like sleep in the middle of the ocean, just put a fucking sleep, just get a blanket and just fucking.
Day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I think he's making a joke, Bagel.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
But yeah, I feel like it's pretty normal now for people to just, like, live with their parents and just, like, pay rent that way and just, like, save up the money that they can.
Manliness, even in the corner.
But I don't think that lifestyle is even bad as long as you have good parents.
Manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
My parents would just be like, oh, do you want to go to this place tomorrow? I'm just like, yeah. If they were going anyway, then, you know, it doesn't cost them extra petrol to take me, so it's just, you know, I'm along for the ride. I'm going out tomorrow, which means I won't be able to practice Hundo properly again. I'll probably be able to practice even less than today. But the literal first run nearly got a 223, so that... I don't know if that was a fluke or what. That run was, like, over... It was, like, plus 30-something going into SCDA. It was fucking atrocious. And then I golded Sunday too, and just like everything was just falling into place. Like really good guest jumps, just like everything was just working out, and then I got fucked. Sorry to hear that. In the UK, you're legally allowed to kick the child out of 16.
Don't laugh at me.
I know that much. My friend got kicked out of his house at 16. He, like, quit school because he could just tell that he was gonna fail because, like... One of his subjects was, physics, and they just had a substitute teacher every time, they just weren't learning anything, so he just fucking gave up ahead of time and just, you know, I'm sorry to hear that as well.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, nothing I can really say about that other than, like, it's probably a good thing you don't live in that house anymore. Yeah, I guess it's always a thing of, like, you don't know, like, someone's, like, story, I guess, you know? Like, if it would, like, imagine how many people you walk past when you just go outside. Like, imagine how many people you walk past, and they all have, like, lives, and you just have no idea, like, if they're good or bad lives or whatever, or if they're good or bad people, even. You know, it's just, And then, like, how much you feel like you can complain about your life also depends on perspective. Like, it'd be easy for me to... Because, you know, my parents loved me and everything, and they were around me a lot, so they raised me. But we didn't go that many places, because they were always like, bowling's boring, it's stupid, it's expensive. The movies are boring, it's stupid, it's expensive. So we just never did anything, and I didn't have that many friends, so I just, like, didn't leave the house that much as a kid. But I could complain about that, but then obviously there's somebody has it worse than you, somebody has it better than you. It's all about, like, perspective, I suppose. Because you're going to complain relative to, like, what you're used to and the people surrounding you, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, if I, like... If there were a threshold of, like, oh, you can't complain, then by that logic, we could just keep going down and down and down and down and down. And then nobody would be allowed to complain, because then the only person who'd be allowed to complain is whoever the world's unluckiest person is, basically. Because, like, there's 8 billion people, somebody always has a way worse than you, somebody always has a way better than you, and it's just, like, everything in between. So I think everybody's allowed to complain about something, but obviously even that needs some sort of limit. Like, I'm not, like, a billionaire should not be allowed to be like, oh, I dropped a $1 bill today, no. But, like, I think they'd be allowed to complain if, like, I don't know, someone killed their family or something. Like, obviously then you can fucking complain, I mean, you know. But you get what I mean, like...
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, if someone's, like, mentally on the brink of something like that, Bagel, it's literally, like... Like, how do you expect them to, like, mentally get better? Like, some people, like, will get better, but, like, how do you expect them to? When, like, they're not given the tools to do so. Like, because now they're in, like, a system where they're, like, basically doomed to fail, you know? But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, obviously, like, how good or bad or something, like, is, like, again, it just depends on, like, you and what you grew up with and the people surrounding you and all that shit. But I think pretty much everybody is allowed to complain about something. Because at the end of the day, you could say, like, oh, Pibble, you can never complain about anything ever because, you know, white guy living in first world country, like, powerful, rich first world country. Well, I say powerful, UK is kind of small now, but still have some influence, and we're still pretty, like, their economy's still doing good despite fucking Brexit and COVID. Just not good compared to before, but still doing good. Anyway, I'm rambling. I live in a country where, like, natural disasters, like, hardly ever happen, so it's, like, pretty safe here and shit. As well. I don't need glasses. I don't have any, like, chronic pain. I don't currently have a family member that's, like, suffering or something. My financial situation's above average. But I still bitch about movie, and again, that's just how life is, I suppose. No matter how good things are, there's always some room to bitch about some movie, right? .4444.
SpongeBob.
On the 4th day of the week, even though it's the 3rd day of the week. Actually, isn't Sunday technically the 1st day of the week? I swear I heard that before. I think it's, like, technically, officially, the 1st day. So this is technically the 4th day of the week then, kind of, so... Technically, you can check my niche. Anyway. Me, when I bitch that there are no good pizza places around me. Yeah, see, that kind of thing. Food, not many places deliver here, you know, like, you got, like, Just Eat and all that. There are only a couple of those types of delivery apps that deliver here, and even the ones that do don't have, like, a wide range of food places that deliver to us. Because we live, like, almost in the middle of nowhere. We live next to a town where, like the other town next to us gets a bunch of shit delivered. Literally just an extra mile or two, but they just won't go to us, even though we're, like... Keep in mind, like, that neighborhood, like, that town... It is a pretty poor area, while ours is definitely, like... much richer in comparison, but they just won't come here for some reason. I was begging for fucking KFC to come here for so long, and when they finally did, I noticed that they, like, jacked up their prices just for the food app, and the delivery was expensive as fuck. I was just like, fuck that, bro. I'm not doing that for food that, by the time it gets to me, will be lukewarm. I'm not doing that. So, yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, it's like, am I allowed to complain about that, you know? My dad got a parking ticket for the first time in his life a few weeks ago, and he was really pissed off. Is he allowed to complain about that? And again, I just think it's just everybody's allowed to complain about something. He got a parking ticket because my mum told him to park somewhere, and my dad was like, do you reckon just find a park here? My mum was like, yeah, it's gotta be fine, and then he got a fucking ticket. He was not happy. I don't think my dad's ever been pulled over. He's a really good driver. There was one time where he accidentally went like fucking like 70 or something in like a 40, and then nothing happened.
Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Is because he's like blind as fuck. I mean, he has glasses, like really strong prescription glasses, but yeah.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Somebody drove down the wrong way, recently when I was in the car. Like, I saw it, like, they risked it, and, like, they genuinely almost fucking crashed into us. People are memeing on Wales is memeing on Wales, too. We have a law where, every 30 zone has now been changed to a 20. Just every single 30 has been changed to a 20. Literally all of them. In case you're wondering why, I don't fucking know. In case you're asking who thinks it's a good idea, I don't fucking know.
Boing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just gotta be, careful. I love going in the car with Jam, because he always, like, goes basically as high as he can without, like, actually getting in trouble.
Upsy-daisy.
Because they kind of have, like a 10% rule or something, so it's like... He just, like, in a 50, he'll go, like, 53. So we get places fast. Whereas my dad's more the type of guy to go, like, 48, 49. People have been, like, spray painting, like, the speed thingies. In Wales. Like, they've been, like, spray painting them so they can't, like, actually track your speed. Dude, it takes fucking forever to get anywhere now. Like, now, because me and Jam, when we were planning to go to England... I wrote down the times, you know, the time we left, the time that we arrived at one town, the time we left that town and went to another town, you know, just so we know how to, like, schedule things, just so we know what time we can leave the house, right? And, you know, like, and we left around the same time as last time, but we got back later than last time because fucking 20 zones. Also, that almost definitely didn't work but, like, I don't know, so I have to just keep going. Keep with traffic. You can actually get pulled over for going the speed limit in the left lane if everyone around you is going faster. That is weird. I think it was in, like, Germany or something. I got told, like, they like highways, or, like, they just, like, don't have speed limits in, like, a lot of areas. You literally just go as fast as you want. I don't have a car, by the way. It's pretty
So
yeah.
much destruction.
Something worth saying. Me when I take the really obvious shortcut. A new path. Even the ring challenge takes you through that path, actually. So, like, you literally never go, like, the other way. I can't believe I got this 10 times in a row, really, because I'm getting fucking obliterated by it now. I don't know if I got, like, lucky or what. No, you do it 2 times. Like, per run. Like, the finishes. Like, I'm talking, like, from yesterday's stream. I attempted it 6 times total, because it was 2 times per run, and I got it 6 times. And then I got 2 other runs going, so I got it 10 times, and then I missed it the 11th time. And then ever since then, I'm just like, I just can't do this shit anymore for some reason. Yeah. Although you can do... I haven't done it today, but you can do this. I missed it, but you can see what I was trying to do. And then you'd have to do another one of these, and keep in mind, like, how much I'm missing. This strat is way worse than Sandwich Out of Bounds, and yeah, I'm struggling to currently get Sandwich Out of Bounds, so, like, what does that tell you? Even with a practice mod to make this shit, like, hyper-efficient to practice, like... See, that was a good attempt, but, like... And it might be like, oh, that looked easy, but, like, nah, bro. Well, I missed that ring, but... Yeah, so I missed that ring. Would've killed the run. That. Missed it. Missed it. You see why I don't do this? Missed the ring, but got... Oh, wait, no, I didn't get either, actually. Can you just... No, that didn't work. It's really annoying, because if we had magnetic pickup now, like, it would just be super easy, but... Nope. Didn't save the full time with that, but... I wouldn't exactly call this a task strat, but it's, very, 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 very bad. And just, like, calling it RTA viable is being generous. Yeah, like, it's just, like, it almost feels like you're doing, like, roughly the same sort of angle every time, and it's just, like, not working, you know? That's why it's, like, so bad. And then sometimes, even when it does work, you miss the ring. What if I do a wider turn? That probably does make it easier, but then it doesn't save, like, as much, but at that point, it's like, do you even care? I'm just trying to get it one more time. I'm struggling to even get it one more time.
Nice one, Brev.
Okay, yeah. You know when I said calling it RTA viable would be, like, generous? Yeah, this is, like... I still can't call it a task strat, but, like, fucking hell. And then you have to do this. Alright, so if I got that in a run just then, if I got that in a run, those two things, I would have saved, like... 13 seconds? And that's the problem, it saves a lot, so it's just like, damn, I want to do it. Yeah, it sounds funny. Also, I'll be right back, I need a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now?
If you're asking if those strats are possible on GameCube, yes, but, like, imagine what I just did, but, like, 50 times harder. No, that'd be fucking tash shit. The reason why is because, the faster the paddy wagon is, the less height it gets. And the fastest paddy wagon is NTSC GameCube. Which means that it would take a fucking miracle, an actual miracle, to just barely grab that extra. And then, you'd get, like, no height for the fucking bulldozer, too. So, I don't even know if you'd be able to do, that one. You might have to do, like, the fence setup one. Which would still be... It's a harder... Well, on Xbox, harder and slower version of the bulldozer method for Sandwich Out of Bounds. And even then, on GameCube, you'd still struggle to get the right height to land on the fence, but that might be what you'd have to do. So it'd be slower, and grabbing the extra would be even harder. So basically, like, just, yeah, even infinitely less viable than an already, like, pretty unviable thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So, yeah.
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Oh, a TAS. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible in TAS. The thing is, though, is that there isn't even, like...
Always prepared.
Well, okay, so, there are, like... There's, like, a crazy strat you can do in, like, Knucklehead.
Always prepared.
But we think it wouldn't even be possible in TAS, like, on NTSC GameCube, so you probably, like, I don't know if it'd be worth, like, using PAL GameCube for a TAS, like, it might work itself out, but probably not with how much extra drag, but, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, but...
Hey.
Point is, I'm sure it's possible, like, in a TAS setting.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That'd be cool, yeah. Making a TAS of movies, like, really discouraging because, if, you know, the NTSC GameCube version is horrible. Well, the GameCube version is horrible, essentially. And way slower and can't do lag clips. Like, for example, in 100%, we waste like 8 scrolls going back to Rockslide, literally just so that we can get enough tokens entering planks so that we can do lag clips and save like over 20 seconds.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Then that would lead you into another problem. No Major Glitches has lag clips because, like, it does... Okay, so there are 2 options you have for a No Major Glitches route, right? You can either do BBBH backwards, or you could do plank lag clips. I had to resort to plank lag clips because the manliness points got really, really, really atrocious. So I'm doing a slower route that is actually faster because when you factor the manlies, but if in the perfect world, then yeah, the lag clip route is slower. But like if you're going as fast as possible, like you're skipping a bunch of manlies and therefore you just have no chance of having enough, and then it'd be slower, but then you can't do the lag clips anyways, so you're just like bruh. And even then, there's still a lag clip on Xbox that you just would not be able to do, and it's not even routing related, it's literally just like a thing that you just wouldn't be able to do. You'd be able to do a couple cool things instead, but you'd lose like 15 seconds. I mean, yeah, I guess you're allowed to define your own rules, but if you just wanted it to be like an official task that was like actually submitted and accepted by task videos, it needs to start on... Well, task timing starts on boot up of the game, which is fucking stupid. I've never liked that. And it makes no sense.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I know the BFB task is not even like an official task in that sense. Not from booting up from the console, because that happened. Basically, the tasks had to be like spliced together because Dolphin kept desyncing. And TAS videos doesn't allow that, so it's not officially recognized as a TAS, which is fucking stupid because it's literally the emulator's fault.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah, but it's still cringe though. I mean, what TASes are starting to do is that they'll have like the TAS timing on in the title, but then they'll also have like the RTA time in the title, which I think is like probably the right way to go about it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, it's a little old now. I think even by now it's like a little outdated, but should still be a good watch. We don't have any RNG minups that we're aware of. Have you heard that they're working on a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 100% TAS? Because that sounds like one of the craziest things I've ever heard of. Basically, it's in, like, absolute fucking routing hell right now. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's in routing hell because they, like, the way that sometimes they have to, like, bleed frames to get, like, the correct RNG, and so they gotta time, like, a million different fucking routes, and then, like, factoring, like, the RNG and all that, like, how long you have to, like, just how much time you have to, like, waste to get good, you know, it's just, like, a whole thing. I think that's gonna take a century to fucking complete. And even then, it could just easily, you could just easily miss something and just have it be outdated. But, yeah. There's RNG. The way that the enemies move around, like, a lot of them, it's RNG. A lot of the enemies are just told to walk around in a circle.
SpongeBob.
The most notable, other than combats, the most notable RNG in the game is, an SCDA. If you're trying to grab the SCDA SpongeBob warp after going out of bounds, so you need to backtrack to, like, grab it, it is possible. In certain categories, it's extremely unlikely, and in extras categories, it is relatively likely that the spitters will just be in your fucking way. And you have to, like, throw a melon at them to kill them, and it's, like, annoying as hell. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG with the I lost a pretty hefty world record pace run. First run of the day. I lost it earlier because I got bad RNG, essentially. That's effectively what it was. Because, like, even though I'm literally spamming guitar, a Fogger just so happened to walk within range and hit me during the mashing. Because he just happened to get, like, just a little opening where SpongeBob's vulnerable. And you could argue that's RNG because, like, you know, where he spawned and how fast he walked up to me and shit like that. Like, that's all technically, like, RNG. Jellyfish, actually aren't RNG, like, whatsoever, though, which is interesting. They just walk, they move around in a circle, that's it.
the edge of town.
Spitters, I think they're fine, personally.
Plankton is...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, those are the moves.
Filling, but not heavy.
I didn't like them.
Rockman. Upsy daisy.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, fun fool. I don't you just give up. There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. There. Let Plankton take you away.
Because, like, sometimes if I found, like, an enemy scary or, like, an enemy like, maybe it was, like, a bunch of enemies, then I would just kind of try and hit them from, like, a distance. The thing is that, like, with moves, like, you already have to do that anyway. Yeah, you do. You can jump around all you want, it doesn't slow you down. It would only slow you down if you, like, collided with something to slow you down, or spun.
Hey, Lloyd, hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Upsy daisy. Victory.
If you have any more questions, I could probably answer them, by the way, just wanted to say that. I could probably answer, like, most questions with, like, complete certainty, and then some, like, less certainty, but still, like, you know, leaning more towards one side than the other.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
That's risky, but I'll just go for it. Yeah. There's like some weird thing that got discovered like months ago. It's like hard to describe, but like we always thought like if SpongeBob was like facing the complete opposite direction, and I guess like Patrick and Sandy as well, because it applies to both Battle and movie. Like when they're facing, when you need them to turn the complete opposite direction to go somewhere, like we would always like jump, but apparently jumping loses like jumping and turning around loses like 4 frames, and doing a full turnaround loses like 2 frames or something. So sometimes you want to like purposely position the camera so that SpongeBob doesn't turn around after like collecting a token, for example. so that you don't lose any time like turning around, or you only lose like a frame or something. It's like very, very specific. We like hardly ever actually like use that in this game because like some camera angles are a pain in the ass, and some just can't really do anything about either way. Yeah, well, yeah. To be fair, that's everyone. I feel like, but yeah, like I have commitment issues like when it comes to like some stuff.
You sure you know how to
First of all, hello King. Thank you for the. I mean, you always used to rate me as a joke, so I don't know if like you actually rated me or not, but yes, hello. How have you been and all that stuff? Hope you are doing good. I clicked on your profile out of curiosity, and it says you've been following me since the 3rd of June, 2018. It's so long ago. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I don't know how many times Bagel, but look now. 1. Like, literally immediately. That one is not worth, that one's not worth not jumping for, though. Because we can't, like, imagine having good enough timing to, like, predict when to skip the cutscene and still, like, not jump at, like, it's not, that one's not worth it at all.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Sleep meds. Nice. Sometimes I've wondered if I need sleepers, but overall I would conclude probably not. If I just... Kids these days with their darn phones, if I just stop scrolling through TikTok while trying to go to bed, then I'd probably be able to sleep sooner.
A manager is always prepared.
Have you seen that meme where it's like the voice message and he's just like, "Yo, what's up, my G? I'm looking for some Class A drugs. Send me your location," or whatever, and it's like, yeah, he's like, "Send me your location so we can do this quick."
I'd like to wake up now.
It was really good. I hope I have it somewhere. It's great. Yeah, I think it's funny, just like, feds, but just like, they didn't do anything, just going with fed. Just be like... Somebody in my chat's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm high right now," and I'll just be like, "Damn, you're fed." I don't actually say that, but it's just like, it's like the type of thing you respond to. You'd respond with.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so...
In EPAE, there's a lag clip here that I never did, because it's horrible, and it doesn't save that much. I was contemplating doing it for a 53, but I got a 53 by such a wide margin that even if I got a 53, 40, with the you have to do like some ceiling swimming and you make it over the, but yeah, it saves like, I think it's like 7 seconds or something. It might be less than that, but It's horrible, so I never even tried. And it doesn't matter because my time's so good that it just doesn't matter.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nah, it's just when you do like full turns and shit, like
Type stuff.
you still turn the camera and stuff. If you're just doing like half turns, like they don't really lose anything, really. Like I'm not like 100% sure about like the super nitty gritty, but like that should be fine. Like you,
A manager is always prepared.
I guess like turning the camera like only when you need to is probably like fine, but yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
It does
manager
change the direction you run in.
Yep.
Obviously, because I'm an RTA guy, like, I don't know, like, how
Another
much
day in the
the
life of a
camera,
manager.
like, I don't know if you lose, like, a frame here, a frame there, or what.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I know I can walk on.
Manager coming through. To see what
There's, like, 40 minutes of the stream left, bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I suppose so, Bagel.
This is a job for
The problem with, like, this game in battle as well is that, like, the physics are kind of, like, tied to the frame rate and can therefore be inconsistent sometimes, which is why, like, the BFB task kept desyncing constantly and why it had to be spliced together in the first place. Also, GameCube movie is really bad, and sometimes you're waiting for a cutscene to start, and you're just sitting there for literally sometimes, like, 3-4 seconds until it actually fucking loads.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
I assume you meant if you can't get a run going. It's not the same thing. Yeah, I got like 35 minutes. I mean... Do you know how long Clockwork Tower takes to beat?
Always time.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Hit the
Bikini
bottle.
Bottom. The
I see.
manager
Well,
is here.
thanks for stopping by and talking for a while, you know, I appreciate it. You're welcome
Excitement,
anytime.
adventure,
But yeah,
just
thank you for
another
your love, I'll
day
see you
in the
around.
life of a manager.
The Sunday thing would be cool.
Upsy-daisy.
Would you do it like, say for example, the 3 people work on each lap, so it's like 9
To see what
9 contributors total? Would you like divide like the level into thirds so that like
cleanliness is next to manager.
on lap 1, like the 3 people got their own third to work on, you know?
Oh my god, that is a ball of yarn. I shrimply must, pat it.
Manager is always prepared.
Pickles was annoying me, Lena, before, because I was playing on my, GameCube. And he just kept, every, like, 15 fucking seconds, just biting on, like, the wire. I wasn't even moving the thing. And I kept, like, kind of, you know, not using a lot of force or anything, but just, like, kind of pushing him a tiny bit, like, out of the way to indicate, like, I'm going to do this every time that you bite the wire. And then he just kept doing it. That was on the same day where I took the picture where he was watching me play Pokemon. Okay, well, I don't have a wave bird. Dude, wave birds, are annoying because, okay, have you ever seen a wave bird where the stick is not yellowed as fuck? Like, I don't know why. It's like, they're way more yellowed than actual GameCube controllers. It's so bizarre. I hate it. It's so annoying. One person, one lap. Fair enough. You have to figure out, like... I would love to, Lena, but the GameCube controller sucks, and the yellow stick is not the same as the standard stick. Like, the C stick, rather, is not the same as the standard stick.
Don't laugh at me.
Okay. I do kind of agree, though. I don't think I got that. I mean, think of it this way, Wilcon. Sometimes I have to, like, open or close the windows in this room, and a wire, it would just be too inconvenient, and the wire would be, like, sitting on my fucking lap. It'd just be really annoying.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
See what?
These just ooze macho.
I agree, however... You know what's stupid, actually, right?
Always prepared.
To connect, like, the controller still to, like, to even connect it via wire, you still need to have batteries in it. The batteries could be completely fucking dead, but it needs batteries, like, it's just a need. But I prefer it over the PS5 controller, so it's just, like, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, it will not let me connect my, thingy unless there's batteries in it, even if they're literally dead. Like, it'll work. Who uses batteries? I'm using them for my 360 controller right now, bro. Oh, I got that first try. Nice. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. Anyway, yeah, you can chill over here. You can, like, clip back in, but it's, like, inconsistent as fuck. It's, like, around here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it actually placed me here, though. That's kind of funny.
A manager is always prepared.
Ouch. Ow. Ouchies.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Bro, it doesn't work with
Another
mine.
day.
Lena, you're cheating. Then I bought a used controller, though, so I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Welcome.
Well, I don't know. Okay, let's say Wilcon, I get my goal tomorrow. I still want to stream like BFB Deluxe and Movie DX and shit.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Nothing like
Nope. Nope.
I think it would also be cool to just. Oh wait, you got an ad. Okay, I'll talk in a second then.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Is your ad over?
Welcome.
Okay. What I was going to say was that, also, like, for example, if there were a bunch of small mods for me to play, I could just play them back to back to back to back to back to back, you know? Like, to compile them and just, like, play them for a stream, you know?
Just another day
That'd also
in
be
the life
cool.
of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Just luck, bro.
Excitement, adventure,
What? Okay, let me ask you, like, logically, why would it be different on mobile?
welcome. Never fear, good
Additionally, if they were going to skew the results, then wouldn't it make more sense to, like,
excitement,
skew a mobile? Because mobile users are more likely to be, you know, for example, like, into, like, mobile games, you know, like, the type of games where it's, like, you get, like, there are games where, like, they have, like, really high numbers and,
manager.
you know, to give you, like, that dopamine hit, essentially, because, like, the numbers are high. When they want to do the same with this, even if they were going to make it different, when they want to give mobile more, so that... Especially because then, like,
Manager is
you're more incentivized then to click on a stream while you're out, and then you just get hooked even on the go. You know, that kind of thing.
a manager is always prepared.
But basically what I'm trying to say is that they're the same, but even if they weren't, then surely it'd be skewed in mobile's favor. Because that's the only way that makes sense.
Have you also considered not using Twitch Mobile?
Well, after hours, Goofy Goober sure is a lot less goofy.
I hate, like, holding the phone up like this, you know? Like, I hate that shit, but, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I think with one of the new phones, I think you can like connect it to a TV wirelessly or something. I forget which phone it was.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you hear me now?
But then the screen is like very small, bruv.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. Imagine if, like, I wasn't even real. He was just, like, talking in an empty chat. Or like, I wasn't even streaming, rather. Just literally just, like, typing in a chat. With, like, and the streamer's not even streaming.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim! How much of a man do
I don't know. I do not know. I don't think it's, like, based. It'd probably be very mentally taxing.
macho stuff? Whew, up we go!
My mentally taxing what? No, please don't, bruv. I'm showy. I'm showy. I'm showy. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna try, cold temp.
SpongeBob.
Alright, I just opened core temp, which tells me, because remember before when I complained that my CPU was like really hot because I have to assume the thermal paste ran dry, like, this has been happening for like a year and a half. Yeah, yeah, I just saw it. It'll like do this thing where it, like, spikes for like 1 second to like 70 something Celsius and it'll drop back down to like 6, but it's still like high anyways, always like in the fucking 60s. I assume you ran out of money, Wilcon.
Going up.
Nice, bro. You silly goose. That is so true. I missed the nitro. Oh, gonna be fair, working probably, like... Again, you remember what I said earlier about, like... Actually, I don't know if you were here, but I talked about, like, this TikTok person who did, you know... She talked about, like, how much she makes, how much her bills are, like, for the rent, you know, insurance on the car, and, like, health insurance, and all this other stuff. And she said she's left with literally, like, $100 by the end of the month. Basically, you just can't make enough to, like, actually have a comfortable amount in the end.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Look, let's be real, right? That's the type of video where it's just, like, very clearly, like, not fake. Like, it's just, you don't, like... Is she just some, like, woman in, like, her early 20s or something? Like, it's clearly just, like...
See what?
That's one of those ones where you can just tell it's, like, not fake.
Always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, yeah!
A manager is always prepared.
But, I mean, yeah, like, you could afford to, like, live somewhere, I suppose, and pay the... But then you're just gonna have, like, no money left, so it's just, like, what's the point?
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I have a rule about talking about chat activity, please and thank you.
Yummy in my tummy. Good thing SpongeBob.
And another thing I said earlier was, if your parents are cool, then there isn't even that much of a downside to, like, just living with them, and then you can save more money.
Cold! Cold! Kapow!
My parents are cool, the attic is cool, I like being in the attic, so, yeah.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's my favorite line.
Work's a fucking scam, basically, is what I'm trying to say, bro. I think, like, most people, like, know that.
SpongeBob.
My original goal was to, like, just delay working for like as long as possible because I have the mentality that, again, that because given what I've said, like if you just work then life is like over, like all the fun is drained out of you. But now I have a different goal of like, before I can be in a position where I want, where I need to like work, I'm gonna try and make like, I try to make this work, but you know. So when I'm done with this, then I'm gonna try out YouTube, and as long as like I make enough money to like pay like my parents' rent, I suppose, then that's all the money I need to make. So there we go. I mean, you could say like, wouldn't you want to make more? But again, it'd be banking on you because if I have like a while before I would like need to get a job, then it's like, why wouldn't I just try to make something work before then? You know, why would I just cut to the chase and now it's like make more money? Like, yeah, sure, I guess, but like, I'd just be fucking miserable until I'm like 70. So what's the point? Might as well try to like make it work. I don't remember if you were here earlier or not, Peppa, but thank you for the good luck. Dude, I tried to finish 2 runs today. The very first run, 223 pace, died to bad luck, and now I'm in combat, right? So I'm like, alright, I finished it, I got a 226. I got a 226, like, 57 or something, right? Alright. So I wanted to beat those splits, right? And then I just got fucked, like... I just can't get past sandwich driving again. Oh yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean, usually say good luck. He probably did. Honestly, I'm fucking a bad memory. I mean, yeah, well, kind of know you didn't have a mouse or anything, so it's fine.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what?
You have the badge, but it didn't say that you subscribed and get an alert. How's it going? Quifey? How is it going? Hope you're doing good. Anyway, well, I didn't realize you subbed to me. Well, Con, thank you very much for the subscription. I assume tier 1 subscription for, who knows how long. But yeah, thank you. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Menstruation. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you. Yeah, 69 is like... 69 is weird because I feel like it's not even really ironically funny in my opinion. But there's still, like, YouTubers always have to, like, mention, whenever the number 69 comes up, they always have to say nice at the end. But it's like, I don't even think it's funny. I think it's almost like obligatory. Yeah, Gyat's funny. Have you seen that guy who's like watching the fucking like open season movie and then like the bear like just shakes his ass and he's like, and he goes, Gyat! That's a Freddy Faz Gyat right there. And then he goes, I have Gyat to see the end of this movie. He made another one as well of the fucking like minions or something. It might have been Despicable Me, but either way, like the minions were there. And he went Gyat, and he's like, I simply forgot Gyat how much I love this movie. Phantom Tax, Gyat, and Riz, yeah. I was talking about this, like, a couple streams ago, but, like, most memes that have existed, like, starting from, like, you know, 2020 or later, like, a lot of them are still, at least, like, vaguely around. Another thing as well is that, yeah, like, Phantom Tax is, like, such a Gen Alpha thing, it feels like. No not millennial, no Gen Z seems to know what it is. Because, like, I keep seeing TikToks of people reacting to Phantom Tax and just being like, what the fuck is this? And I was the same. I didn't know what it was. I had to look it up. And it's just like some streamer, like, and it's just like, bro, who the fuck even is Phantom? Who is he? I don't know, did you just feel like streamers come out of nowhere sometimes, like, and they're big already? Like, have you seen those posts on Twitter where it's like, oh, what streamer are you watching this weekend? And it'll show like 10 streamers, and you've only heard of like 3 of them. It's like it's that, and they're all huge, and I've never heard of most of them. It's like, bro. Yeah, it's like some streamer named Phantom, I think, and I think he like takes food or something, and it's called like Phantom Tag. I don't fucking know. Whatever the hell it is, it's stupid. Sticking out your gaff for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Skibidi Toilet is... I don't get the appeal of Skibidi Toilet. Because I know it's not just like Gen Alpha watching it. Every video gets like 40 mil or something. Because you forgot how many chests you get on PC, Vulcan. Or mobile, I don't know what you're on right now. What was one of my stream titles recently? It was like... It was like... I have got to get a personal dub in the Skibidi Toilet movie or something. Oh yeah, you get more points if you're subbed. It probably also includes chests. There's like 4 minutes left of the stream.
Welcome.
Unironically. What context does she use it in?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Because I feel like...
Manager is here.
I just figure like, yeah, it's like a thing that mostly like guys would say.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to...
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Manager coming through. To see what...
That's actually funny as fuck, actually. Yeah. Yeah,
This is a
bro,
job
that's
for
base as fuck when,
a
like,
manager.
you just, like, someone unexpected, like, gets, like, a joke, like a meme. Gets, like, the meme culture, I guess.
Manager is always prepared.
Although, it's also funny when they don't know, because you can just say shit to them and they have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Oh my god, I remember before, my parents were, like, trying to, like, screw something in, I think. And I was lying in bed, and my mom said, hold this screw, and I said, hold this L.
Hey.
That was like, it was such a fast comeback as well. I was born to fucking give that comeback. Just hold this L.
No.
I feel like L kind of fell off. I think L's still funny though.
Ouch.
It's always #1 in my heart. Your mother be like, I simply forgot my manners. r/funny. I don't know what's on r/funny, but it's pretty like old. Yeah, it's pretty old memes from like 2019, 2020. Maybe the occasional Facebook mother like minion post. It was really funny back in the day when like people were just taking the minion memes, like the really cringe ones, like for Facebook parents, and just changing them to just be offensive. Just like I remember one of them that was like, I beat my son out of anger, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I go on Reddit, like, very rarely. I would sometimes post... I'd post my edited videos on YouTube, I'd post my PBs on YouTube. But Zesty, because he grabbed some dude's ass. What if you just want to grab some ass, bro? How did I not get the fucking token? How long do I have left? Okay, we are 5 hours and 59 minutes in. 30:43 might be the last run, unless I miss truck skip, in which case there'll be another run.
Welcome.
It's the final countdown.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager. Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I acted gay with my friends when I was like 15. I mean, it's just like jokes and shit, but yeah, like, you know those memes where it's like, when I realize I flip better with the homie than I do like with women. It's like, yeah, it's actually true. it's like actually true.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Also, this is the last run. It literally just hit 6 hours. This is literally the last run of the day.
Adventure. Just
Come on, run, make me proud.
life of a manager. Boing.
No stakes. Yeah, I suppose so.
Slide from manager to.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. As a joke, and I actually mean as a joke, like this is actually for real as a joke.
See what?
When we were like 15 or 16 or whatever, like me and my friend were in like the fucking... We're in the changing rooms for swimming. And we both had like our trunks on and shit, but we literally just like kiss each other on the lips because we thought it was funny. Just like a really quick, like...
I forget.
Yeah. I later found out that he was bisexual, so then I was like, oh, maybe that was not the right call then. Anyway, I think on that note, I think I will go offline now. I'll be live tomorrow. Dude, I can't believe the first run of the day nearly got a 223. That was insane. Yeah, like, subscribe, join the server, why not? And, yeah, I'll see you around. Goodbye.